Howdy freaking doodle. Howdy freaking do. Alrighty, it is Sunday, I believe. Yep, that feels about right. Obviously, the first time I think about drinking is right now as I sit down. Sorry about the slight delay there. I had a bunch of stuff to click on, basically. I had a little stuff to click on. Oof, I tell you what, having a whole 24 hours of barely touching the computer just rewires the brain for a bit. Absolutely rewires the brain for a bit. I hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be in for some nice cheap thrills today. Nice and chilled out. Going to continue leveling a little bit. We may split the stream up into two halves. We might do half on here, then go half across some of the other tunes and just organize some banks. Get the rogue maybe making some gold by doing either some diamond jumps or potentially just doing some quests. To be honest with you, I might just go and do some quests. Where's the musica? Let's shuffle play this album. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're doing good. I think we're ready to go, people. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fabulous new year, and I guess essentially a new Sunday, the first Sunday of the new year. Let's get cracking. Alrighty, let's feed that pet. Oh, turn in the lost caravan. We can do all of these things. We are a multifaceted, multi-skilled individual. Able to click 2 buttons at once. Also, I keep telling myself. Who have we got online? Oh, we got a little bit of Holy Power. We got a little bit of Jake, and obviously myself. Swim to the middle of the pool of tears. Be careful not to run too close to Stonehard. Avoid fighting any of the higher level Dragon King on the way as well. Search for the temple of Atal-Hakar. Al-Hakar. I wonder, does the Devil Sword trinket, is it worth getting? Before TBC. It's a pretty decent trinket. Do not know. We do not know. You, what the heck? No, really? That is hilarious. I literally just read the quest and I do the exact thing. Hilarious, but maybe typical. Maybe it's just flippin' typical, huh? Let's see. Do we have any mines in the area? Any mines for any mine? Probably not. I've never really known this area to be mining central, but we'll see. In central, however, it is. Level 38 priest, huh? I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Okay, well, we'll just take it from there. Alright. I need to keep remembering my freaking... I need to do a button. I need to do a PvP pet button. Where it turns off growl and it puts on bite. I also need to get dash. There's too many people running away from us. Far too many people running away from us. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't like all these Dragon King, man. I don't like all these Dragon King at all. They are a little bit too high up my, high up on the food chain for my likings. A little bit high up on the food chains. feel like I'm getting a lot of those searing. A lot of the searing arrow procs, man. What is that? I just got almost over 4% of my damage was from that. Can't complain. Can he complain at that, Captain? Can he complain at that? Hearthstone. Okay. To Booty Bay. Razek. Dream Dust. Walk out the roleplay. Fly to Stormwind. Right. Oh. You are the one. Do 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 do. You are the one. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Now what? Oh, there's roleplay. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. We can have a little bit of roleplay. Alrighty. Fly the Stormwind. Mr. Gill, take me away. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so when we get there, what are we doing? We're doing... I don't feel like I have any water breathing left, do I? No, I don't think so. Maybe I buy a water breathing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that seems all very much doable. We shall do that. Boom, boom. I will run ads as I am flying, and then I'll be back. I'm going to quickly grab a little snackerino. Again, I keep doing this. Absolute phenomenal timing there. Alright, we are snacked ready. I don't know if anybody is an, what's the word? An avid Audi person. But Audi surprises me time and time again. These little bruschetta garlic breads. So good. Like, beyond my comprehension of how good they are. And they are just little bits of old bread. Well, obviously not old, but they make them in a pretend way to be old, I guess. Anyway, delicious. Fully recommend. I should definitely get a Audi sponsorship. I love this shit, man. So good. No, little does. You know why Audi does do good snacks, though? They're owned by the same company that does Trader Joe's in the States. And Trader Joe's doesn't really do anything good other than snacks. Controversial opinion, sorry there, Americans. Their sea smelt pots are banging. Oh, their cheese melt pots are banging. Yeah. I've had a couple of those. I have had a couple of those. Oh, I think Aldi closed down in Denmark. Really? Why? Has Lidl just taken over it?
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Because it was shit in Denmark. What were they doing? That could be... And also, good morning, guys. Well, good day, I guess. What do you mean, though? Exited the Danish market in 2023 after 45 years. They were only selling German items here. So that's the interesting thing that... that's an interesting thing that I found out. That the actual... What they sell is different in every country. Why? Their best stuff is kind of like their mixture. The mixture of things. All very strange to me. Strangely then screaming out to me. We eat different stuff, I guess. No, I think what's the point what you were saying, they were only really selling German stuff, right? Whereas Audi here in the UK sells this European stuff, realistically. So it's interesting that they would opt out on that, you know, or opt into that even.
Have a good
one. Okay, I need to send a bunch of stuff to my bank. I need to send a bunch of stuff to the bank. Does anybody in guild have any use for the Griffin Wing longbow, a level 50 bow? I think I'm going to hold out and I'm going to use the Heart-Seeking crossbow. You have a hunter, but you use guns. Okay. Understood. I don't know how this ended up back in my inventory, but anyway, let's get rid of this shit. Get out of here, Yeah. The Danes are really into local stuff, so I guess that's why European... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying that the Danes want more Danish stuff. That makes more sense. Okay. That's making more sense to me now. I don't really know what Danish stuff is compared to other Northern European, but I get you. Alright, we want to get... What do we want? We want a water-breathing... No, I don't need a water-breathing elixir. We're going to take the fucking hydrocane. What's the matter with us? Let's do a little bit of pumping today, though, you know? Let's do a tiny little bit of pumping. We're going to get... What kind of potions can we get at our level? It's just the agility potions, right? Elixir of agility. Yeah, easy clap. We'll get a couple of those. Let's just get 5 of those. Let's actually get another 5. Let's get 10. And let's get Deviate. Delight. South American food. And then the outsider like me wants stuff from my own country. South American food, Mexican, and then Italian. So where do you go to then? Mr. Latino Spider-Man. Maria Lucia. Where do you go to? Why can't I just get the frickin'... I just go to the shopping things. You make it yourself. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. 2 stacks of 5. 2 gold each. Alright, we're goofing. Because there is not a ton. Right. So we're quite lucky in London, for example. There's a bunch of places across the city that are... We have massive Latin American supermarkets. So you're always able to get those good things. I love it. Hydrocane. Get the hydrocane. That's where you went. Yeah, they're great, man. They are very good. A lot of them also, they'll do like a little grill or like a barbecue outside them as well. So you get like a little food market, plus you get the supermarket. It's great. And if there's one thing I do like, it is Latin American snacks, man. Those big cheesy potato balls. Ooh. They are good. Are you going to buy your mount when you hit 40? I don't know. Yes, probably. But I don't know. I'm already 40% basically with Aspect of the Cheetah. It's 100 gold. And it costs 30 gold in a week's time. I don't know. I don't know, man. You can quite get... Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm wondering. I'm just trying to balance it out a little bit. I'm just trying to balance it out. But yeah, I probably will just buy it. I think it's the easiest to buy it. It's because you live in Denmark, but you're adopted from Colombia, Venezuela. Ah. And how did you find yourself in London? What were you up to here? Just on holiday, or was you coming to see the sights?
Need help?
Ooh, it's AB weekend. Just visiting. Yeah. Hey man, it's not a terrible place to visit, but I do wonder what people do when they come on holiday in London, because I would be looking at my bank account a lot. It is not a cheap place to come to. You bought your Slytherin mug from the Harry Potter merchandise by the train station. Yep. You and about 7 million other people, brother. That Harry Potter merchandise shop, I stay clear of. I just couldn't even walk on the same street as it. It's just mobbed by people constantly. And your brother bought the realistic chess game. Nice. I've just been kind of a bit shocked just how crazy grown adults get for Harry Potter. Like, you look at all those queues of people getting stuff and doing things. It is never children. It's just adults. I've never got into... I loved the books as a kid, but the films and stuff were lost on me.
Well met.
You are free to check the king. Oh, let's see. Again, I don't know the quotes. I'm sorry. I'm a big nerd for sad stories. What do you mean sad story? All of that shittiness in his life turned him into the greatest wizard of all times, right? Isn't that the moral of the story? If bad things happen to you, just remember you could be Harry Potter. That's what I took it away from it. You found... No, Harry Potter is super sad. It's a fucked up... It's like a modern day fucking Charles... Is Dickens, right? Film. Kids stuck in the fucking... in a cupboard under the stairs. Train my class skills. I think I already did that. Of course you buy cars, items, and everything. But privacy and love. Yeah.
See you soon. Great to meet ya. Watch your back.
Yeah. Hey, look, we all need... The biggest thing you get from money... The biggest thing you can get from money is security, right? That's what we're all looking for, security. Some people want that extra stuff, but I bet most people just want that security. If you don't have to look at your bank account and you're always not in debt and you're having a good time and you're living a nice life, then I think that's kind of... That's the dream. It's when you have to really look and go, oh, fuck, guys. If I buy that fucking WoW subscription, I'm screwed. I absolutely KO'd and passed out on the sofa so hard last night that my girlfriend struggled to wake me up at like 2 a.m. this morning. Just KO'd. Open mouth, in the corner, snoring. Oh, it was disorientating waking up today again in the bed. I feel disorientated. That's your parents. They always said to you and your brother, we don't need to be rich to be happy when we have all we need. Yes. Agreed. That's generally with money, and I know everyone has different takes on it, right? But I grew up with not much money. And even in my adulthood, like, I've had money and not had money. I can't do stuff I dislike for money, which is generally my big problem. But I know when I've been more comfortable and not been more comfortable. So I think my money aspirations are pretty modest. I do know people, they just, all they've been doing since they turned early 20s is just they want hundreds of thousands of pounds a year. And I look at the lifestyle they have and I'm like, ugh, it's really not for me, guys. I don't care where you're going on holiday. I don't care the car you drive. I don't even drive. From your parents, they have a lot for a reason. They don't buy everything me and my brother asked for because it saves money and we wouldn't get spoiled. Cool. I was looking at my nephew. My nephew's a year and a half years old, right? He's my brother's first kid. Him and his partner, they're fairly young as well, you know, but they obviously, what's the word? They are, you know, super excited. Everyone's super excited. A young kid, Christmas, birthdays. And I looked at the toys that he got for Christmas, right? A year and a half years old. Piles, 2 to 3 piles of, like, freaking things. And I'm thinking to myself, he's never going to play with those toys. And I tell you, on Christmas, do you know what he played with? He played with a box. He was so happy with a box. He wanted to go in the box and be pulled around in a box. And I was just like, why is this? Why are people doing this to kids? They don't care. But yeah, he had a great time. He was in a little rocket ship, I guess. He thought he was all over the place. Need your love, I don't care. So hang on. If anyone knows, that if anyone, oh, hang on, Jake, I'll ask you because you were watching it clearly. If Vanity has died now, is he now moving over to TBC or is he continuing on hardcore? Holy moly, my washing machine is going crazy. One second. Lord on a bike. You'll buy your kids retro games that you played with and then show them good movies from when I was a kid. Yeah. I think parents underestimate nowadays, and this is coming from someone who's not a parent, so obviously I'm not speaking from a higher place, but I think parents underestimate what it means, what kids actually need, right? Or overestimate, sorry, overestimate. They don't need all this fancy stuff and the iPad and the internet. I remember as a kid what I'd be happy with. I think a nice environment and people just being happy is possibly the best thing for everyone involved. If you set it into kids' minds from a young age that they need to get stuff to be happy, I think they're just very unhappy people when they get older. You still have a Nintendo DS? Astrid Lindgren. Astrid Lindgren. Oh. I'm not sure I'm familiar with this. But I'm sure some of them have been... The Six-Bit Brothers, Lionheart. Oh, Pippi Longstockings. Oh, yeah. I see that. I see a little bit of Pippi Longstockings. Alright, what have we got over here? Can I get anything? Have we got any little tiny itsy bitsy videos to watch on this 2-minute flight? I really don't think so. No, unfortunately. I can't work it out. You have 3 to 4 Pippi movies I can show you. Do you know Hurricane? Is that a movie? The guy that made realistic cinematics for WoW. Have a look. I didn't get my hydrocane out. I did get the hydrocane out. Beautiful. Link it to me? No, I don't think I'm familiar. Is he? What's his YouTube handle? I feel like I grew up in the secret Danish phase of machinima, right? The secret Danish people, 1 and 2, and then mostly kind of like PvP stuff. That's the stuff I used to watch. I didn't play Wrath of the Lich King, but I know the Fall of the Lich launch trailer. Okay, let's have a look. But I have heard about this guy, and you guys have posted me a bunch of stuff recently. Clips and stuff and videos and... Oh, I know this one. Yeah. He made this one, right? 1 second. Let's pause that. Go here. Interact.
How simple it was to draw the great Tyrian Fordring out of hiding. Very well. Your first test awaits you. This is the beginning and the end.
That's a really good dungeon. I like that dungeon a lot. Nah, they won't.
Your soul will find no redemption here. Things are about to get much worse. Good news, everyone! Where is your light now, Crusaders? Soon, you will belong to the Scourge. This is the end.
Arthur, I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
The light won't protect you here, Paladin.
What's the... I mean, like... Oh, man.
Darkness.
Maybe.
Face now your tragic end. Before you
Did I pick the quest up? I think I did. I must have. Wowzers. Wowzers. Hang on, let me just run into the wall for a second like an absolute spaz. Okay, there we go. You're wondering how he makes those. So, from my understanding, the way it works is they basically... They run the game as almost like on a private server type thing, right? So it's like a model replicator, and they can control the models and stuff. So it's like called WoW Model Viewer, I think now. Something like that. So you can interact with the world and do stuff with it as you would if you're like a stop motion animator or something like that. I think. I think it's advanced a lot now. I don't know how they did it like originally, but how much? I mean, like if you look at what everyone's argument is for Classic Plus, right, and why people like Classic in general so much. If you look at the where Warcraft came from, Warcraft, you know, Orcs versus Man, all this type of crap, and you come up to the culmination of all of that lore in the Frozen Throne, Warcraft 3. Can you use boosts from retail to classic versions? No, you can't. Only the one that the only one you can use now for classic is the one that they're advertising. You can only use that one in retail, unfortunately. But that's, do you know why everything was so hype all the way up until like it peaked? Why it all peaked? It's because they had the perfect trilogy of stories unfold, and they did it so well up until Wrath of the Lich King, right? And they've tried to replicate that ever since, and that's why they bring back the Lich King in Shadowlands for hype, and they brought back Bolvar. They made him it, and then you have Illidan come back and all this stuff, and Illidan's also coming back for Midnight. But then you look at all this stuff, and you're kind of like, guys, you had such a good trilogy. It was such a good world, so good. People loved it so much, and you did all the weird shit, guys. You did all the weird shit. Lore-wise, I know people dislike the game regardless, but what they did with the lore, crazy. Like, so hype. You get to beat Illidan. You get to beat Nefarian. You get to beat freaking... Oh. And they can't boost me in DM. I might do a little bit of boosting later on the Warrior for gold, and I'll keep a spot open for people. But I do need to get this... I want to try and get to level 40 on this tune, and then I'll think about it. I've only got one more level, so if I get to 40 in the next hour or so, I'll do some boosting. But because I also need gold. What level is your character? And why are you not in the guild? I thought you were in the guild. What's this about? It's only level 7. Okay, well, get to level... Oh, right. Get to level 15 and we can do stockades and stuff. I can boost you up a bit. The only ability I have to boost is to level 28ish, right? There isn't... There's not a great deal more I could do on the old warrior, unfortunately. Nothing for you guys. But I will... If there's 4 spots and one of them's you guys, I need to charge the 3 other people, right? So I'll just do one of us and 3 of them to try and get a little bit of gold. Hey Seth, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year, man. You okay? Did you have a good time? There's a lot of these fucking rat men in here, huh? Ooh, I get skills in here too. Oh, have I just found the gold mine of how to level up my thingy? Oh, this guy just AoE-ing. Not cool, my dad. Not cool. We need all this. Yes, Seth, we had a phenomenal time. We had a very chilled out week. We got people on stream. We played some games. We've had a really good new year. We started a guild up for the stream as well, a little community guild. So if you're ever playing and you want to pop on over, EU SPINESHATTER's got a spot just for you. I'm helping people level a little bit if I can, but I don't really have a mage. I can't do any proper boosting, so I'm a little bit useless, but we are getting there. We're getting there. Why is he coming for me? What happened? What did this guy even do? How did he fuck up so badly? Did I miss something as I was yapping? Did somebody kill somebody? And is that why we're getting all the mobs on us? Also, I need guys. I need help. Chat. Okay, I don't ask a lot from you guys, and I'm going to ask a lot from you today. Can we please keep an eye on my sound? If my sound starts to sound dodgy, it's probably because the mic is going below my mouth. Okay, it kind of needs to stay here. I've discovered. So if the sound starts getting a bit roachy and it starts sounding terrible, please give me a signal in the chat. Because I try my hardest to keep track of things, but my brain is only as powerful as it tries to be. I have just noticed sound's been a bit dodgy the last couple of streams. You named her Maria Lucia because of the name meaning of Maria being rebellious, beloved. And Lucia is Latin and means light. The rebellious light, huh? Because you have two first names. That is very, very Hispanic of you to have a lot of names. I remember my friend sending me his name. He's like, yeah, well, you have to take your maternal grandparent's surname barreled onto here, and then you do it. And I was like, wow, man. I thought middle names were strange, but then I see how many names some of my friends had from like South America or even in Spain. You also have two old names too. What do you mean two old names? They don't fit anymore? Is that what you mean? Right, okay, so you know your the name your birth parents gave you and stuff like that, so you've kept them. That's cool, man. I like that. I mean, happy for you that your parents held on to those things. Your adopted parents kept hold of those things. Okay, Tortezo, your skull. Why are you coming after? What are you doing in here, Tortezo? No, don't loot my stuff. I need that. Fucking a-hole. He just killed the other guy too. Alright, we're layering. What layer am I on? Oh, let's try this one. Oh! Oh! Oh, get back up. Come up. Get back up. We can do it. Get back up. Shit. Alright, we need to jump. That was a bad layer, guys. That was a bad layer. The pet's gonna run all the way fucking around to get here too. This isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Alright, pet, come back. Oh, nice. Okay. You have 0 bags. I can sort you out with bags. I can sort you out with bags. I got you covered, boo. Don't worry. I don't know if how many of what I have left, but I have some, and I can grab a couple, whatever's cheapest on the auction house. Minimum, you'll have 10 slot bags. Maximum, 14 slots. It depends on what I got in my bank. Anything works. Yep. Where are you? You're in Stormwind. Do I have characters in Stormwind? You just have the default. Okay, let me do this quest, and I can get some over to I can get some over to Stormwind. Or I'll just come find you in Goldshire or something. But you call that the ultimate yoink. That right there was the ultimate yoink. Couldn't do nothing. My little guy. A little bit of PPC over there, okay? Taking my No, my chest. My bloody chest. Alright. Do you think that guy's gonna get mad? Why is there so many mobs just fucking randomly attacking me from places? Where does this one come from? Why is that one on 1% health? Where the hell are these mobs coming from, man? I'm so confused. Did we get anything from that freaking thingy? We didn't, right? No, a lot of crap. This one. This cave is a hellhole. No wonder Vanity died in here, man. This cave is an absolute hellhole. I wouldn't come in here as a warrior. No, sorry. Not on hardcore. There's... There's Encrate. There's Encrate. Are they getting mad? Are they gonna come and get mad? No, they're not gonna come and get mad. We're fine. We're fine. Once we get out of this cave and there's less chance of me fucking up and dying, I am gonna unleash the beast. We're gonna unleash the beast of world buffs. Oh, dingy, lingy, wingy. Okay, beautiful. Who's this? Onshi. Is he going to attack me because I killed the priest? No, no, no. He's farming Mithril, so good for him. That's fine. I kind of wish I'd made an undead warrior. Don't know why. I thought undead warrior is actually pretty fucking cool looking, to be honest. Now, Enkri. If that priest is a little bitch, he's going to go tell that warrior to kill me. If he's a little bitch. He doesn't seem like he's a little bitch. That's fine. Jake, you said you wanted to do dungeons. What level are you? I guess our best bet would be if I get to 40 and I'm going to do some other bits and pieces. We could wait for you to get to 34, 35 and do a full Scarlet Monastery run or something. It's not really a nearly 33. Okay, maybe if you get to 34, and I could do us a run, a full Scarlet Monastery run. Okay, okay. I mean, I could just do it on the warrior, right? I'll just take us all through on the warrior if it's just to get quests and that's done. But I don't think there's really. Oh, Josh got 50. Protostar's 38. I don't know when he's gonna come on though. Canon Kim. Who's Canon Kim? Jake the Paladin. Okay, I remember. Sam, she said he wasn't a level of character. You got them last night. Lovely jubbly. Sam, she said that he would level a character on a PvP realm. I am almost certain that is what he said. And yet, do we see him? No. Upsetting. Hello, pet. Hello, pet. Where are you? Why are you over there? Oh, Zane. Sorry, man. I am. It's the YouTube one on the different screen. You're maining Hunter. I'm not maining Hunter in TBC. Although I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I anticipated. It might become a bigger part of the old whatchamacallit, TBC lineup. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm enjoying this a lot. Is Hunter content fun content? I feel like people really like watching melee stuff, you know? Although I'm finding, I don't know, it is pretty engaging. It is fun. So Jake is top recruitment officer now. Senor Latino Spider-Man, we're gonna have you be the top. What do we call you? We're gonna give you a special rank. You're gonna get a special rank. We'll think about it. You just deleted your 60 Horde Priest to reroll Alley. Zane, you're a madman. Why didn't you just turn the account off and get a new account? And just level that one to fresh. Vanessa Van Cleef. Boom, boom, boom. She looks like Edwin's daughter when she's grown up, to be honest. Vanessa Van Queef sounds more like it. I like that one a bit better, to be honest with you. Yeah. Hang on, no, but I actually remember that. That is something, right? No, I know who she actually is, but Jake said Vanessa Van Queef. And I'm almost certain I've heard someone recently say that, and I'm wondering whether it's from a video. Zane, you didn't want to play with certain people, so now it's an excuse. Well, Zane, if you ever find yourself wanting to be part of the boom squad, okay? I see you're in a guild. But I understand. Either way, you're still part of the squad. But you can get the cool title if you really wish. You say it a lot. You heard it from a streamer. Yeah, I don't know who said it. I'm sure someone said it, and they said it quite recently. It was probably fucking Soda Popping or something. You also wanted your main's name. That's understandable. I get you. Even though my names are all mostly some kind of version of a random name, you know, I also do like to have them. All right, 12 out of 12. Let's get the frick out of here. Oh, I can complete it here? That's beautiful. I always forget about this quest. Incray, I'm sorry I had to steal that from you, but it's just the way things go, okay? Rav or Uber Danger are the ones you heard it from. I don't know Rav. I know Uber Danger. Sing it back. Sing it. Oh, there's another one. Is there? Oh, it's iron. I can't do iron. 115. I need 125. Oh, well. Rav is also funny. More out of pocket, though. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep a little eye out. Oh, it's a beautiful day. I gotta use... Oh, I get Beast Mastery. I get freaking Beastall Wrath soon, people. Beastall freaking Wrath. There is no stopping us after that. Absolutely no stopping us. If we thought we were cheesing people in the real world before then, just you wait till I start setting my pet onto solo people, man. That is gonna be beauty. Grats. Alright, we are traveling to the Stone of East Binding. Okay. Now, we got to remember, we may have a couple of angry AoEers around here. We did kill 2 undead mages a second ago, so... Well, Horde. I don't think they were both undead. Let's take it. Quite haphazard as well. I was not paying attention. Didn't even know there was 2 of them. Oh well, we get there. So, Zane, or Miera, however you would like me to refer to you, what's your plans now for TBC? Freshly Alliance on SPINESHATTER. You said adios to the Horde. What's the plan? Guys, we're in 10 days' time, we're going to be basically in frickin' Outland. You're gonna focus on Ali, Latino? Nice. You're just turning mod on to sort that. Oh, don't worry, Matt. It takes me 2 seconds to click it. I'm more than capable of the click. You have a Blood Elf waifu paladin in TBC. Oh, do you? You don't want a nice, thick space gulp? That's not cool, man. You want that too. That's what we're doing. You are going to be looking at this fine piece of ass, but it's going to have a little tail, and it's going to be thick. Space goats are cool, man. Space goats are cool. I do like a bit of Draenei, man. Always have them. Even the males. I think the males are pretty cool, too. The way they flip their bows, and I'm going to mention this a lot, but the way Draenei's flip their ranged weapons, super cool. Doopity-doopity cool. Yeah, I think so. I think the males are cool. I will play a female, purely because I prefer their 2 hands. I prefer their melee, their dual wield. Who doesn't like them more? Hey, there's people out there that only plays... Me and Jake were talking about this the other day. I, generally speaking, I only play male characters as a main, right? For example, dwarf. I would play a male dwarf. I would probably play a male gnome. I would also play a male human, but people do tend to see a bad side of that, and it makes me feel a little bit insecure, to be honest. It's, you know, it is what it is. The joke being that anyone who plays a male-female is trash at the game. This is, it's such a burden to hold onto you, you know? Did I say a male-female? A male-human. 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 Female just because of smaller hitbox. Is that true? I thought it was because the animations are better, which I kind of do agree with. Now that you found out I don't want to main my hunter, I'm really sad that my toons are alliance. Now that you found out you don't want to main your hunter, you're sad that your toons are... What do you mean? What's wrong with your hunter, Coeli? Elf Hunter's cool, but every other class is much cooler as Horde. Paladin is not cooler on Horde. Paladin is not cooler on Horde. I will die. I will die on that hill. Blood Elf Paladins suck balls, man. I'm sorry. The females are too small, and the males are just shit. Awful. I have to, that's my stance on that one. I think you got a lot of good options. I don't think Horde is cooler. But cooler. Horde is cool. Night Elf Hunter, very cool. Female. Gnome casters are amazing. What are you talking about? I think a gnome caster is as cool as an undead caster. Undead priest is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I will give you that. I will give you that. Okay, but hang on, look. We got female human is pretty much cool at whatever they do, right? Male human, I think a male warrior is pretty cool looking. They got some good animations. Gnome casters are the shit. I agree, I agree. You got Draenei, right? Draenei female is good at everything they do. They look great. Even a Draenei male, pretty good. Dwarves, I think a dwarf female priest looks fucking great. Their little, like, animation, and fantastic. Love it. Dwarf paladins look cool too. I think a dwarf paladin male two-hander is very cool. I think a dwarf female also looks cool two-hander, but their casting animation is great. I like their casting animations. I played a dwarf female paladin in SOD for a while. That was good fun. So hang on, Coel, what have you just... You said you... So the other day we were talking, you were deciding on your alt, and it was going to be Druid or Priest, right? But now you're saying you don't actually even want to play the Hunter. What happened? Dwarf pads look cool too. Female dwarf heels look so funny because if they have braids, they are like doing an animation. Yeah, the braids fly like a Superman thing. Okay, there is sometimes a rare mob in this area which apparently can drop some good stuff. I need to remember the name of him. It's some dwarf, it's some troll guy. Right, on the next ad break, I am desperate to put some washing into the tumble dryer. So, if someone can remind me of that, that'd be fantastic. Because as soon as the ad break goes, all I think to myself is toilet, drink, dog, sit down. That's it. And I always forget chores. I could do a chore in 90 seconds. 90 seconds of chores is possible. Is there a cutoff point from when we can buy the boost? By the way, the special TBC thing. Do we have to buy it before the 13th? Or is that just for the transfers to Era? I might actually... Oh, I need to go into the cave, man. Oh, not the cave. Not the cave. Alright, we'll kill this and quickly go stealth AFK for 2 seconds, and then I'll go do that stuff I need to do. Alright, let's dismiss pet, go stealth, put ads on, put the stuff inside the goddamn tumble dryer. We'll be back in 90 seconds, people, and then we're going to enter this cave of hell. Cave of hell. We're back. Okay, we're back. Ad break is over. What am I gonna say this? Mr. Bjorn, good day, sir. What's this video we're doing here? I will play that the next time we have a little flight. I have that just on the corner here. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right, are we all set over here? So let me just check a couple of socials here for a couple of things. All right, we're good to go. You got to collect a quest in Stormwind. I'm not a bot. Welcome back. You got to collect a quest in Stormwind. Me? I ain't got to click no quest in Storm. What are you talking about? It's a good XP quest, I swear. What quest are you on about? If Rested XP has not told me to do it, I'm not taking no flight, Bob. You're going to try and kill me or something. I know what you're up to, Beyond. I don't know what you're doing, but you're up to something. Mama ain't raised no fool. Beyond XP. Hey, man, I'm waiting for it. I am waiting for it. Right, people, this is your daily reminder. Get yourselves on the Discord. Okay, we are building a community guild here, okay? If you have ever wondered what it's like to play WoW in a community guild, okay, this is it. It's going to be old school. Collaboration, fun times, good plays, and then also we're just going to do a bunch of stuff. This is 24/7 content. Also, if you haven't already, go onto the YouTube, have a follow, go on there, almost daily content, clips you're probably going to be a part of, and it helps me grow the stream. Which professions should you do? It depends what you're up to, Mr. Spider-Man. You know, your plans for the character and stuff. I would say for you, personally, leveling a rogue, I would, as a minimum, level mining. Because you are at some point going to need all the stuff from mining, so... Engineering's very good for a rogue in TBC. Jewel crafting's very good for a rogue, even blacksmithing. So, mining's probably good. You could level mining, skinning, maybe. You can join on your second account because my main is full of servers and you haven't gotten Nitro back yet. On what do you mean? If you had two... Oh, I need to sort out Nitro. I got some weird emails from 2 different accounts telling me I had Nitro, but I only have it on 1. I'm very confused. You can join on your second account because my mate... Oh! Sure, man. Yeah. Do it. We're going to be organizing. So this week, I will start pumping the Discord with a few different changes. So I'll add a guild-only section where people will only be able to get into if they have the guild. So we have a slightly different way of communicating if we need to for the guild stuff. And we'll just take it from there. Nothing too serious. We are very small and we're just going to try and nurture the community. I was about to say nurture the comms, but that's not the right way to shorten community. If we had 2 options in real life as professions, what are we choosing? Do we have options here, Bjorn? What would the options be? Like, what would be a real life profession? Are we talking like handyman? Would that be a real life profession? Electrician? Doctor? Or are they okay, so like, okay. So, wow, in real life. I would pick up engineering in real life if it was a skill. I would, to be able to build stuff and make stuff. Yeah, I'd do that. You can't... Okay, no handyman. I would take engineering. First aid. Cooking. I'm not sure about fishing, but archaeology was a fun one. I'll take that one. Gives you something to do. With the engineering, I don't know, man. Maybe I'd do tailoring. Engineering for the skills and tailoring for the frills. You know? I can make myself some sexy man lingerie. I'm old, so it's classic. 2 options. Yeah, well, we get 2 core professions and then 2 secondaries, right? I'd pick all the secondaries. Okay. I would just be an engineer then, okay? I would do engineering. You have 5 completed quests, soon to be level 7. You're pumping, man. You are pumping. Oh, students haven't completed quest. True that, true that. Do. I low-key... So, the girlfriend yesterday, she turned around and she said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a bean salad. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of laughed a little bit. I was like, who wants to eat a bean salad? It's not like I'm going to be eating that day in, day out. And today, I just had a big old bowl of it. And honestly, fucking good. I've changed my mind about bean salad. It was very nice. Got a bit of butter beans, cannolis. I would have preferred some kidneys. Some kidney beans would have been good. Good. Yeah, I love legume proteins, man. Bean protein, so good. I love beans. Just beans in general. This is like lemon juice. It's got cucumber, tomato, a little bit of vinegar, some salt, pepper, all the good stuff. It's got all the flavors. She's a very flavorful cook, so I trust her cooking. I just don't trust bean salad. You know what I mean? I don't trust a bean salad, but it's good. I like a hearty meal. It's good stream food. Don't have to think too hard. Get a big bowl of it, eat it. You guys can't smell my farts, so it's a win-win, really. Does she have girlfriends with some flavor? Maybe. Maybe. I think a lot of her friends are in the States, though, so you might be a little bit screwed. Oh, I got the shadow knife already. Fuck yeah. Okay. Matt, then you'll cook. The beautiful thing is, I think me and my partner, we both have quite similar taste in food to a certain point. And she gets very fixated on cooking things perfectly. And recently, she has managed to master the perfect rare steak for herself. For herself, she loves steak, and she now makes it for me in the perfect way too. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Ooh, where did you come from? Okay, well. The app called Ekilu. You can type in what you got in the fridge. Yeah. I've heard about those ones. I tried looking for one that did alcohol as well. I had a really weird mix of alcohol in my cupboard a little while ago, and I was trying to look for an app that could tell me what cocktails to make from what I had, right? And I thought that was simple enough. I couldn't find one. And then I asked ChatGPT instead. And ChatGPT, I'm pretty sure, just made up a bunch of fucking cocktails from the ingredients I had. Like, it was just like, yeah, this one's called the spicy passion fruit cream. And I'm like, no, man, this is not right. This is not a drink. That one's easy. It's called drink what you got. Yep, exactly. It's kind of what I ended up doing. That's kind of what I ended up doing. What do we got? We need... Where are we getting these medicine pouches from, man? Don't trust rested XP. You need to fly for 1 minute. That may well be the case, to be honest with you. That may well be the case. I wouldn't put it past my luck right now, to be honest with you, Bjorn. You just killed Princess at level 8 alone. Trust you got from 1 to 60 in 2 minutes. I haven't got my 8 skills yet. I don't think Princess is as hard as people seem to make it out to be. I've never really died to Princess, I don't think. You just got to nuke Princess and run. Like, you know, most classes can do that. Really? You have evasion though, right? You didn't get it. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Hey, well, look, you did make it very hard. You made it very hard for yourself there. You did good. Beyond died with Onyxia buff. What an absolute loser. You died with the Oni buff? How could you do that? Too much time to go back. True that, true that. You'd like to see me do it without cheesing? I've done Princess without cheesing. What do you mean? Looking like no work again next week. You know, Jake, you're going to get work again, and it's all going to go back on the 12th of January. The moment TBC drops, that's it. All right. Can I just get a little bit of a break here, Blizzard? Where are these fucking pouches, man? Guzz. Freezing and snow for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I was looking at that today. It's minus... It's -1 where I am right now. So I kind of imagine... Alright, he's only level 33. He's fine. He shall pass. We need pouches out. Really? That actually might make a lot more sense to me. Witch doctors are not in here, are they? That makes a lot of sense. That is the easiest run of getting a Shadow Hunter knife I've ever had. Never in my life have I gotten a Shadow Hunter quick. That was glorious. Well, Jake, I'll give you... So, like I said, I'm going to hit 40 today, right? I'll get them out. I'll sort a few bits out. There's a couple of things I want to do for the pet. And then I might do a few hours of the rogue, trying to make some gold and organize my banks. And I may also do the same tomorrow, which then gives you a touch of time to catch up. And we could do some proper dungeons as well. I mean, we're starting to get to the interesting dungeons now, right? Alderman, stuff like that. RFD even. I guess. I was here first, and Cabachog. Son of a bitch. No one care about rules anymore. This is not a good... This is not a good layer, guys. This is not a good layer. Too many people. What the fuck did we used to do before layers? That's my question. What was this game like before layers? Because I can't remember. Let's go to layer 2. What do you mean? If there's too many people in the area? I mean, I have 2 accounts with 2 Horde characters on it too. I could also do that. Oh, when they steal the stuff. Yeah. That would have been true. Very true. It's the game, man. It's the game. It's fine. It is what it is. You can't put too much effort into just fighting how the game works, you know? Like, people can get there first. It is what it is. I fucking trapped someone earlier on to steal the freaking chest from them, you know? Like, you're gonna encounter this type of stuff. If the person did it to me in a really fucked up way, or if they did it and it was like something that was very like worth a lot, I'd get a bit pissed. Sure. Don't know if I want to be switching accounts though, just for a tin vein. Well, we'll see. Maybe my pettiness will come out at hour 2 of the stream. It's about the honor and respect, I know. But what we have discovered many years ago, what we discover is fighting for resource is the World of Warcraft, right? We are always at war. Even with our allies, we are at war. Alright, we gotta find 2 more medicine pouches. Don't be silly now, little troll hunter. Don't be silly now. Okay. Oh shit, we should probably go and try and see if we can find Broken Tooth. Although Sunday afternoon doesn't feel like a good time to find Broken Tooth. Fuck, I completely forgot about it. We're 3 levels higher than the fucking pet now. Ah. Why did I pick a pet? A cat, sorry. Okay, so I had a boar. I had a boar up until now. Until level 30. I switched over to a cat. Because I was aiming to get Broken Tooth. I was finding that the boar charge was fun and was good. But once I got Feigned Death, it was a little like, I didn't really care too much about it. The cat DPS, to me, is a little bit more of a bonus than anything else. And because we're doing some world PvP as well, as Beast Mastery, it feels like a good thing to have a really powerful cat. Like, so the cat we're going to get, right, Broken Tooth, is 1.0 speed. So my cat's just freaking giga pumped. 15% damage, freaking frenzy, 15% crit, Beastyle Wrath. Zane, the YouTube Chad, coming over on the Twitch side of things as well. Thank you for the follow, bud. So yeah, that's all, basically. I like boars. I think boars are cool. I probably would get a boar if I was doing world PvP on vanilla. Like, world PvP boar is pretty cool. But DPS, man. DPS is trying to smash people into the ground. That is what we're about. Medicine, medicine, medicine man, give me a bag as fast as you can. Alright. Gonna get the 4th one. You should be 10 in a few minutes. I don't know what. Okay, fine, go for that one. I don't know why I would go for that one, but we're attacking it now, so let's just stick to it. Everything. Ooh, Deadly Chris of the Monkey. Very nice. At your level, yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter too much for you right now. Although you can go into stealth and backstab stuff. Backstab is because you're most likely going to have daggers, but I guess you might have swords. You have swords, okay. Jake, do you need enchant gloves skinning? +5 to skinning. Daggers, yeah, 100% useless. Absolutely. I really, really genuinely wish that they had done some kind of tweaking and made all the specs viable and stuff for TBC Anniversary. Like a little tiny tweak here and there, you know? Mutilate is fun, man. It'd be nice to try a bit of Mutilate. What they needed to do for Rogue, I think, in TBC, if they were going to make any changes for Rogue, they should make some of the SOD changes. Put those powerful debuffs onto poisons. And then make some of the... oh, I got 4. We're done. And then make some of the DPS spread across the different specs. And a gold vein? Can we do gold? Probably not, right? Nope. Cannot do gold. And there's not a... Well, there was a Loch Ness monster in here, isn't it? We're fine. I guess the only fun thing now with Combat Rogue is that sword is obviously BIS, generally speaking, but you can use maces and fists and now and stuff like that, so... If you need to. We gotta do this frickin' escort now, and this escort is notorious for level 60s just sitting there, so let's see. Let's see what happens. You just find swords classic. Yeah, I feel you. The vibe is very different with swords. Sword is definitely a, it's a vibe. I personally do like a fist weapon. They've just never really done them very well in Classic.
Can I help you?
You go Fury Spec for Warrior with fist weapons. In which version of the game? But there isn't any fist weapons. What do you mean?
Be careful.
In Classic Vanilla, I can guarantee you there really isn't any fist weapons. I've been looking for it. If I could wear fist weapons, I'd be doing it. They're just not really that good. You get the one from the standard ones and then some from raids. There's a couple from raids, but they're pretty bad, unfortunately. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. They look great. I love the look of a fist weapon, man. It was amazing. I did it on my Horde character. So on my Horde Rogue, I got really bored of being swords. So I tried fists combat in raid, and I did really well because you get loads of crit. It was fine, but that was with high warlord stuff. That was rank 14 fist weapons. Alright. What are we saying? Is there going to be some giga chatted level 60 that thinks that we're doing the bad stuff? If I get a fist weapons with good stats in late, I will switch to that 100%. Well, there's definitely fist weapons you can do in TBC. That is for sure. I remember them. Even just in the leveling dungeons going up, there was a bunch. And they're pretty fucking funky as well. They've got all the the tentacles and shit. Hello? Hinalori. You just aggroed some freaking mobs here, dude. Okay, here we go. Slowest reactions in the freaking world. Kinalori is 38 IRL. You know that for fucking sure. Jesus. Alright. I still don't... Oh. I still don't feel confident enough to unboon and not waste all of these buffs. I feel like we're going to be changing zones pretty soon. Maybe I'm wrong. What? Why would she just start going again? The mob... She was mid-combat. The ones that drop a mag back. Do you know what, Latino? If you... Bear in mind, right? Well, okay, this is probably out of the question. We got 9 days until TBC, right? If you were to get any fist weapons, you should get the 2 fist weapons, and I think they, generally speaking, are probably the best ones, stat-wise. Get the ones from Zul'Gurub. If you get both of the main hand and the offhand from Feckle and from Thingy, you turn into a tiger, and it's really fucking cool. That would be my only recommendation if you wanna do some cool fist stuff. Get the 2 from Zul'Gurub. So all you gotta do is hit 60 in the next 2 days and get 2 Zul'Gurub lockouts before TBC happens. That's all you gotta do, man. That is it. Nothing more to it. Easy peasy. $24 a day playing. Easy clap in the chat there. Easy clap in the chat on that one. Alright, I feel uneasy that that was too easy. I feel uneasy that that went too easy. There's normally some kind of fucking troll mage around here trying to attack people. Alright, anyway. Open the Stone of Outer Bindings. Loot it for the Thundering Key. Yes, sir, sir, yes, sir. What? Why me? Honestly, the AI in this game, sometimes it needs to get fucked. Okay, there we go. Right, this guy could charge any second now, but he's not. That's good for him. How much are these going for now? Why are they a gold a pop? Get out of here, are they a gold a pop? Really? Oop. I wish we had the frickin' festive mug, man. Having Slowfall 24/7 is a beautiful thing. Alright, we are flying to South Shore, okay? I believe, Beyond, you left a little video to watch on the next flight journey. Let's have it a go.
My lord.
Yes?
Malish, the adventurers have nearly completed the dungeon.
Splendid. I feel like a fight. And are the preparations complete?
Yes, we have all of the fire traps ready. Your minions are briefed and ready to spawn at regular intervals. We have some dramatic music queued up, and the big stone door is ready to slam down as soon as the adventurers enter the arena.
Excellent work. Very good.
Yes, it's all very intimidating, my liege. Yes,
And?
yes, my liege.
Well, have you made sure the room outside is stocked with an abundance of healing potions, power-ups, and other generally useful items?
Yes, my lord, I've been meaning to speak to you about that.
Well, we haven't run out, have we? Run out of healing potions or explosive arrows? I'm sure we stocked up, didn't we?
I'm just questioning whether it's a good idea to give the adventurers a whole lot of powerful items before the battle.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, you're trying to kill them, aren't you, my liege?
Ah, yes. I will crush their puny, despicable skulls with my accursed blade.
Yes, well, maybe we shouldn't stock the foyer with a whole lot of powerful potions and explosive munitions.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes, of course, my liege, but am I being ridiculous?
Of course you are. We need the items. They're very intimidating.
They are?
Yes. When an adventurer stumbles upon a room full of supplies, it's a warning. It means that they know that there's something very big and scary waiting for them in the next room. The more items, the more intimidating. I'm playing mind games.
Yes, my liege, it's very, very intelligent of you. I just wonder that you're giving them a huge advantage.
I'm lulling them into a false sense of security.
My liege, I think it's a very normal sense of security. Like a very normal, justified sense of security, that they're very secure with those items.
No, it's definitely a false sense of security.
It's just, you've never actually won a battle.
Never won the battle.
Did you restock the room or not?
Well, yes, my lord, I did.
Excuse me, but this is a boss battle, is it not? A boss battle. Who's the boss?
You.
Who's the boss? Yes, that's right. What? Quickly, the adventurers are coming. I can hear them. Everyone, places.
Yes,
Take your
Lord.
positions. Man the music.
Yes, Lord.
Make it extra dramatic this time. Okay? Ready? Okay. Everyone, you ready? Okay. There we go. Welcome, adventurers. You shall rue the day you decided to face Mordain Blackmore, the Demon Lord. Minion?
Yes, my lord.
Did I win?
No, my lord.
Damn it. Well, next time, double the items. We clearly need to intimidate them even more.
Yes, my lord.
Double the items.
My liege, have you informed the fans about all of the things that we need to
Of course I have. Of course. Who do you...
Funny. That is the irony of the dungeons. Okay, let's get that music going again. Thank you for that one, Bjart. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. What are we doing now? We are going over here. What do we do? Magical analysis. Accept and serum's key. Okay. All right, we're going back into pump mode now. Pump mode is happening. We are deviating. We are agilitying, and we are going to also do a little bit of the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, and we're going to rip things apart. 2 hours of absolute giga leveling. These quests we're about to do now, these are the ones where I think you get the weird mobs with the thorns, right? I would believe this. Probably the route we're going. Lordmere. Intern camp. Congrats. Is that dual wield now? You're dual wielding, huh? Yeah, look at that go. I don't know if I can say if I've ever actually done these things as Alliance that I can remember.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Light be with you. Greetings, King's Honor, friend.
Travel to the ruins of Alterac. This location will also serve as your exit, should you need it. What does that mean? What's that mean? It's going to work as my exit? I mean, what am I preparing to exit from? Oh, you're gonna go, yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright, chat, you got ad break coming up now. 90 seconds. Now, there is a rare around here as well. Don't think there's any room, patrols the ruins of Alterac. Oh, I know this mob, right? Time to kill us some ogres. Ooh, oh. Oh, this is what they mean. This little ramp is the way to get out, not just the way. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what am I fleeing from? What are you talking about, Rested XP? Okay, let's see. Just how easy are these mobs to hunter? We might actually have to use some abilities. This is the only thing I'm thinking. Let's do a little stun. Keep up that serpent sting. Alright, the pet and the mob are on the same kind of health-ish. Although we're kind of winning more so than the pet. Than the ogre. That's going good. Okay, that's fine. We are more than okay in this area. One mob at a time. Unless they execute. Which I don't think they do. Okay, we're fine. The Perinold Tiara is the specifics that we're looking for. Okay, and then enter the town hall, open the weathered, loot it for the one look book. See him away, travel damage, will be careful with damage. But it's not actually making me do this other quest yet. Okay, this. Can you just get some aggro, pet, for the love of Christ? Do your freaking job, my boy. Twitch Prime is letting me down. Oh, he calls for help. I gotta be really careful on this. Ooh, got a recovered tomb. Anybody know what this Grailbog the Miser looks like? Is he any different to the other ones? I'm sure he's not quite as pretty as these ones. Okay, I mean, but they are humanoids, so this should work. Guess we just go that way. Okay. We should go that way. It's funny, I was doing these on my rogue on hardcore. It always cracks me up, like how not having the information on ultra hardcore was the thing that killed people. Like knowing these helves and how this is fine, right? Like we know that this is fine. But in hardcore, I would have been sweating the whole fucking time. But it's fine. Even when we think it isn't. Targ, I don't know who Targ is. We want the Miser. Let's find this little boom. Anything. No, probably not. Do. A little serpent sting. No. Oh, great. Oh, brother. I have 0 mana pots. This is not going well. Rats, Mr. Jake. Parrying every goddamn wing clip, man. Just fucking let me kite you, you son of a bitch. Nothing. Still nothing. There's no bueno. There's no bueno. Finally. Jesus, man. Fucking hell. Oosh. Ooh, what do we get here? Completely and useless to everyone. Everybody involved is useless. No, hang on. Everybody involved would not like that, is what I was meant to say. I don't think I have the insight to say that everyone is useless. Is a potential. How do I do with my world? god. Really sucks not having mana potions in those scenarios. Actually, this is probably the best time for us to be pumping a bit more. Let's get the old costumes going. Let's get our superhero costume on. The wrong one, obviously. We'll wait 5 seconds for the pirate. The pirate changes everything. There we go, boys. Let's go. Do your freaking job now, Twitch Prime, okay? Do your freaking job. I don't want none more of this fucking shenanigans. How much crit do I have? I'll check in a second. Not the best time to be doing it right now. Okay, there we go. But no, seriously, where is auto shot? Girlfriend, girlfriend. Interesting. Where's there's oh, it's there. What the heck, man? Is it just 11% crit? I thought you had to check the auto shot on the hunter. Well, I mean, we're not doing terrible, I guess. 11% crit at level 39. Feels kind of nice, I guess. What is yours? Oh, if anybody needs this, yeah, this is, I'll link it in the Discord as well. This is a list of the items and how much they cost for honor for the pre-patch, if anyone's interested or needs to make a plan. Someone just linked it in another Discord. It is super useful. I was hoping to get a little bit on this character, but I don't think we're going to make 60 before we have to switch to the Shaman, so, yeah. Where are we going to find this Miser guy? Go. Yeah, this makes a bit of a difference, boys, doesn't it? It makes a little bit of a difference having all of these freaking buffs up. Oh, come on, pet. Don't let us down, Twitchy. Oh, he dinged. Tactical fucking ding on Twitch Prime there. Good job. There we go. Okay, we are still looking for the Miser. Where is this fucker? What's he look like? Target Grell. Nothing yet. But easy to kill, so as long as you don't aggro additional mobs. His patrol route is marked on my map. Okay. That's all well and good. But if we're not seeing him, what use is it? The way these guys patrol really freaks me out, to be honest with you. But allegedly, if he isn't where we are now, he's somewhere else this way and should come towards us. Beautiful. Right. Let's crack on. So allegedly, we got. Oh, he could be inside the building, I guess, right? That's a possibility. Any advice, chat? Any advice at all on this one? Still nothing. Still bloody nothing. Nope, 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 nope. There's just plenty of them around. Just not the fucker we want. What do we do? It's just not there. Attack him then, you idiot. Got down Twitch Prime. Useless. If you wanna naughty. Alright, well, we'll skip to the next step whilst we wait for this fucker. I don't know what the... Well. We'll figure it. We will figure it as we go along. So apparently there's a worn leather book in here. I guess we just ruin this guy. What the hell, this fucker though? Fantastic. That's drinky. Okay, we're still looking for that Grelborg the Miser. Oh, no! Invite Zibba. Invite Zibba. 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 Legend. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, we've got the next bit. Alright, we got it. Travel to Danbred's Fold. Okie dokie dokie. Kill the Syndicate. Loot them for their stuff. Alright, well, this is the way we go then, yeah? Be careful of the fall damage from what? I guess here, right? And this guy, I'm almost certain, doesn't really have anything important. Let's have a look. Your guess would be from falling. Yeah, but... yeah, but I was just wondering, I'm not going... I know for a fact I'm not jumping at the right spot because I can't see anywhere where I would take fall damage for them to worry about. But yeah, thanks for that. Cheers. Yep. I'm guessing it's this fall damage right here, right? This is what they're telling us about. Oh, shit. Oh. I thought we was about to say 07 to the old frickin' world buffs there. But we're okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Want you there? Okay, I'm back in 1 second. Got you bad. 33, level 10. Oh, hang on. Before I start this question, I'm going to sort you out some bags. Maria Lucia. 1 second. Latino Spiderman. Oh, can you be a Stormwind? Is Stormwind a possibility? What do you mean you've... Okay, never mind. Do not know why World of Warcraft warns me that it's crashing, only for it not to crash. 69. Okay, I will sort these out in a second. I will sort that out in a second. Okay, Bank of Yetra. Probably make bags myself, to be honest, but let's have a look. Bottomless bags being 266 gold is not terrible. That is not an awful world to be in. Oh, you are? You don't have to be. I'm going to send it to a character in Stormwind. Where it depends on where you are. I get instant mail, remember? So. Yeah, meet me at the bank in Stormwind. You're fine. One, two, three, four. What a rogue indeed, my guy. What a rogue indeed. You are right by those gates, yes. Gonna come over to the gates, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Oh, you want to dance? I'll show you dancing. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Someone at my door. Okie dokie. Yeah, the human male dance is, it's not bis, to be honest with you. It is not bis. Right, let's get back to it. What did the orc male do? Is it like a Michael Jackson dance? Or am I imagining that? MC Hammer. Oh, the Night Elf male does some kind of Michael Jackson thing, right? Right, let's do it. Alright, we're locked in. Is offhand dagger good? Yeah, you're fine with offhand dagger. It doesn't matter at low levels. The only thing that matters is DPS. You obviously want the slower weapon as possible in your main hand for Sinister Strike. But offhand, it doesn't matter. You want the fast dagger or anything. It doesn't matter. Until you get sword specialization, and even then, sword spec doesn't actually proc from your offhand. It's on your main hand. So the only thing you miss out on as a human with offhand not being swords is sword skill, which is a fair bit DPS, but that changes in TBC though. I mean, it's very different in TBC. Gonna light on me. Baby. Two swords at the same besides the stats. One is with 1 strength and the other with 2 attack power. Yeah, I mean you're pumping. If you've managed to get 2 green weapons at the start, you're and you're dual wielding, man, you're absolutely pumping. If you got a good dagger though that had good DPS, then you could put that on your offhand, no problem. But you will see the difference in between a Sinister Strike with a dagger on a main hand though. So I recommend keeping the slow weapon for that. Link me your weapons in game or in guild chat. So you just open up the here like this. You open up a guild chat and you hold shift and left click the item, and then it comes up in your finger. Oh, so you got the quests. You got the rogue quest item. In this circumstance, I would use probably the dagger in main hand, to be honest. The DPS is better, and you get the agility. Yeah, to be honest, because of the stats, I would say you're fine at the moment. But you'll find that you'll get another weapon soon enough, which is a little bit slow. You'll get, like, once you get a 2.4, 2.5 weapon with higher DPS, then definitely do that instead. I always forget that's actually a pretty good fucking dagger, that one, from that quest. It's not to be underestimated. True. Yeah, you can also then open with backstab from stealth. And generally speaking, you're gonna probably half health stuff with a little bit of backstab from stealth. Get out of here. Ooh, what do we get? Renegade Pauldrons of the Bear. I keep getting freaking male shitty stuff for warriors. Yeah, it's not going to matter at your level, man. It's not going to matter. That's your best option. That is definitely your best option. Sod Rogue. Talking about... Yeah, they should have done that, man. They should have given people the option to transfer, or rather than do the whole, what did they do? They gave people a free boost from Sod to Mop, right? They should have allowed people to transfer one character from Sod and have a base level 60. Chit gear, whatever, it doesn't matter. But all that time, and then people didn't want to go and play, if they didn't want to go and play, Mop, which a lot of people didn't, they would have got something out of it with Anniversary. Or maybe like an experience boost, right? Like if they were worried about people just boosting characters up on frickin' thingy, they could have done it so any character you get a character with a 100% XP boost until level 50 or something. I don't know, man. They just they could have done something for those people. Because I went straight from SOD into Anniversary. If I didn't have to level a rogue, it would have been great. Or if I got a boost to level, it would have been great. You will go to Darnassus to gain some more XP and some more silver. Oh, really? I am not too sure about that. The knowledge is not there for me on that one. Blizzard is the absolute champion of kind of mostly pleasing nobody when they make a choice, right? They always do some strange little thing and then everyone kind of forgets about it and moves on. That's just kind of it. Like, and because they don't commit themselves to nothing, they never really truly lie until they do, and then they're like, oh, hang on, yeah, we'll backtrack. Open the worn wooden chest. Where's the worn wooden chest? Is it in the house? Am I missing a warm wooden chest somewhere? Where is it? 30 yards from here. Oh, is this? Oh, I actually have a quest for this. I didn't know that. How interesting. You could be wrong. Maybe. I just don't know, man. I really don't know. Couldn't tell you that one. Starting zones, I'm always just trying to get out of them as quick as possible. Alright, so we are still just killing syndicates for these rings, okay? Oh, it said don't start this quest yet. Robert, where'd you come from? Oh, sleepy, sleepy Sundays. What a lovely time of the week. Sundays always has been the favorite day to do nothing. I've always appreciated in the UK that Sunday, a little bit less so now, but back in the day, Sunday was still kind of the church day, right? So things closed early, everything slowed down, there was no obligation to do much because you couldn't. It was nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're done now. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go kill some syndicate somethings. No, what is called? Argus Shadow Mage. Argus? As in... the Draenei? No. What are we saying? Oh. Well, they do not social aggro with the syndicate mobs, meaning you can pull them out the counter without having to fight all of the mobs. My fucking ass. Really? Absolutely not true. Mostly. Who the fuck is this Baron Vardis? These humans like to make a bit of noise, don't they? Jesus, you hit a few of them and we hear, ah, oh, oh, ah. Shut up. There we go. There's one at every station. Is that what we're finding out here? There's one at every station. Oh, and I don't have any food left. Okay. Doesn't sound appropriate, but what the fuck? He turned into a skeleton like that. Hey, Mr. Level 50, how you doing? Happy Sunday, my guy. Happy Sunday. I was just checking through some of the guild levels earlier on. I could see you've been pumping. Only, unfortunately, mate, you're going to make 60 before the freaking pre-patch drops. What are you talking about? You're giga pumping. You're doing great. So funny, these mobs don't aggro. They're just different. You're sick of Sulfurak. What level do you stop Sulfurak? Level 52, is it? You looked at the SC farm, that looks awful. Honestly, I think you can push Sulfurak to 53 or something, right? Or 54. I reckon you could do the ST one. I've known people that have done it, and I can't imagine you're not able to do it, man. I cannot imagine. You're gonna do the wetlands run because you're a Giga Chad. What are you doing? Are you just going there to have another bunch of quests to do? Like, what is your plan over there? Tommy offered. Oh, nice. Okay. You know also, Josh, though, if you do get the ST1 under wraps, you can actually charge people and boost people in there, right? Pretty sure. And that's at the most silver leaves. They are. But I mean, if you're, like for you doing it yourself, right? If you're boosting yourself up, squeeze a bit of gold out of people, but. Nice. When is okay? So that's a good question then. So maybe I'll get you to do my stuff if you get that up fast enough. Where are we looking? Got enchanting weapons, fiery weapon, 265. Okay, never mind. It's 265. You're probably a little bit off of that. You can be, yeah, probably. It's the only thing that holds you back is getting the Arcanite rod mostly, right? But then that's only for like 280 plus stuff, so should be good. Let's get cranking. The one thing that makes me really sometimes insecure about this rested XP stuff, right, is that there's a step coming up soon that says grind until you have 25 minutes left on your Hearthstone, which now is making me think that they expected me to be done with all the stuff I just did in 30 minutes. But my Hearthstone's been off cooldown for ages. I just took twice as long to do anything, I guess. Fucking hell. Arcanite Rod is 290. Right. You'll still need the Arcanite Rod for the first early stuff in TBC, right? So there's no way you can skip that, or am I wrong? Probably gonna need it. I have a Arcanite transmute cooldown if you ever need it on one of my other characters. I have quite literally never used it. I got a freaking alchemist up to 300, made some potions at the beginning of the phase, and then never again. Sweet spot. We're in the sweet spot. Ooh, nice. Be careful not to run into Taramil Death Guards. Travel to the Hinterlands. Could these guys be a touch higher level? This is just Ginkgo Biblibla. There's just no point fighting you. It's just a little baby. Itsy bitsy little baby. Alright, let's... We are going this way, oh yeah. Ooh, baby. Oh, this is actually the Horde one. Fucking hell. Sat there looking and admiring the entrance to Alterac Valley, and I'm like, oh, no. This is, no good. My head. A tin vein. Could probably use a tin vein point. Leave me alone, up and up in bed. I will be to do my head. Right. Hinterlands. I'm guessing we pick up the flight path when we get out of there, right? I don't feel like we're sticking around in the hinterlands. Can you start the hinterlands quest at level 40? Feels like you probably can't. Your ZF greens aren't selling, you might have to vendor most of them at this rate. Yeah, I mean, it comes to a point after 1 or 2 listings that you may as well just sell them anyway, right? Especially if it's weapons and stuff. All about you. This is not the entrance we want. We are going this way. The news ahead, nobody in bed. Oh, won't be to do. What do we got? Oh, a skull mage. AFK though. AFK skull mage? No. No target yet. Looks like he could be frosting over in me. Potentially a frosting over angle here. No, he's going for a king's blood. We're fine. What the f... In my head, don't put it in bed. I was almost certain that we couldn't... Oh, we can't. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought we couldn't kill these birds, but that one... Why could I attack that one? Huh. Back to the audio background. Forgot about that one. Rendering it indecipherable. Take the indecipherable parchment to Lawmaster Dibs in South Shore. I'm gonna do it because I don't know why it wouldn't want me to do that. I will soon find out, I guess. So 50, 40, 33, 10. Alright, so Latino, you've still got 5 levels before you can get any boosties. We have pretty much all the quests to get to 40. Does my pet eat meat? She bloody well does. Meat and fish only. Cured ham steak. Yes. Yeah. That's actually more or less what I'm feeding them now.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. My pet will very much enjoy that. What the fuck is this? I have never in my life seen this room. What is this? Is this where they breed the birds?
What's on your mind?
Intriguing. Parkour! 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 Alright. Oh, this is like a legit questing hub, huh? Wow. Turn in red. What is my weapon? We're going with an exquisite flamberg of the monkey. I think it's 10 agi, 10 stam. 10 agi, 11 stam. 10 agi, 11 stam. Yeah, saw that one coming. Saw that one coming a mile away. I have ranged weapons set all the way to 60, basically, to be honest with you. So ranged weapons I'm pretty sorted on. It's just going to be the old melee ones that I have to periodically update a little bit. Are we going to start getting different leather yet? No, thick leather must be like level late 40s, right? Thick leather. I am on the forest pendant of the monkey. I went on a bit of shopping spree the other day. I pretty much filled out most of the stuff with of the monkey things. So, yeah, I can imagine there are upgrades out there, but I'm not too sure at the moment what they'd really look like. I mean, the chest is a very minor upgrade. I would sell or disenchant the neck, man. But the chest would be a very minor upgrade. I would take the chest. It's like literally 2 stats. But if it's not selling or if you can't, there's no use to disenchant it, I'll take it. No problem. Oh, this guy's drunk already. Rhapsody Shindigger. Oh, is he the guy that's like... Oh, he makes the Rhapsody black label and all this stuff. How interesting. Up to South Shore, okay. Alright, it's said to buy food, which... Thank you, man. Much appreciated. I don't think that's gonna sell to anyone of any use. Alright, so this is what... Why am I confused here? Where have the things gone that I had? The thingy thingies. Sweet nectar, not necessary anymore for me. Feel like I'm missing a trick here. What was the... If I go to my food... I am feeding it striped yellow tau. Yes, that makes sense. And then when we go to eat, it's moonberry juice. Banana bread seems to be gone and out the window. How did that happen?
What can I do for you?
Oh well. Let's get some more of that moonberry juice then. Then I think we're kind of set.
See you around.
I guess we're fit. This is mail off a bunch of crap though. We are going to do that. This. This. To the bank. To the bank. Alright. everything else is looking good. Earning Crushage Bounty. Are your ads coming up now, people? Ads on Twitch. Twitch, got some ads. Let's go inside the building arena. Twitch Prime is getting a bit antsy. Wants to start killing stuff. Me too, to be honest with you.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Almost level 40.
Need help? Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Talk to Squirto. Squirto? Who the heck is Squirto? And where is he? Run and check Taramil and then go to Arathi looking for the Forsaken Courier. I've done that. Okay, it makes sense that we're going to go to this place. Now, let's run it through. Chat, what's the Sunday vibes in your house? What are people doing on a Sunday? I generally get most of the day to myself. My girlfriend works on a Sunday. It's a good gaming day. Why did it make me pick this quest up if I didn't go and do that quest? There are some questions I have for rest of XP. Do do do. 225 enchant. You need to go to Alderman for the next steps. Yeah, I can clear the way for you though. I can clear the way for you. So you can either actually do an Alderman run and just go and do it there, or I can clear it and it takes 2 seconds just to clear to the part that you need, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. If you get yourself to the Badlands, I can take my warrior over there and quickly clear it. It doesn't take long at all. I don't know, you might even be able to solo it, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure. As a Giga Mage, you know? I need to go to Badlands myself, actually. I need to try and get this fucking Broken Tooth pet. That is the level 40. As soon as we ding 40, we're going to try and do that for a little bit. This guy looks like he might die. See, what the majority of people might see is me just indiscriminately killing people. Which is not the truth. Because I also get indiscriminately killed by people. But I also like to save people too. You know? You just swoop in, someone's about to die, boom. Help them. Sometimes that's as satisfying as the kill. Always. Sometimes. Shabba-dabba-dibba-dabba-doo-ba-da-boo. Squirto accept a wand over fist. There's no clue what that quest is, but sure. You've got my attention. You've got my bloody attention, lad. Right. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okie dokie. I've actually managed to manage chores pretty well today. Normally I have a fucking whole load of washing just forgotten about. Not today. You guys are keeping me in line. Thank you. Did she? She also followed, for some reason, she followed me into the living room. And decided to plant herself on the sofa thinking I was going in there. So, no idea where she thinks she is now. She'll be back. Oh, hello. You decided to come back, huh? Hey, yes. Hi, okay, none of that. I don't need no fake stuff. All good. Go lay down. Go on, go lay down. Little butthead she is. A little butthead. Do. What was that? You really think you were going to be able to beat me to that? I was already off. I wasn't even on a mount, my guy. Flopping rogue. Flopping rogue. Hang on a second. What's going on? No. No snow in London. Not yet, anyway. Not that I'm aware of. It's very sunny and very, very freezing, icy cold. So I'm guessing we'll get it overnight, or we'll get it probably by Tuesday or so. Really? I mean, I guess I haven't looked out the window recently, and my windows are like my glass. I've got protective stuff on my glass so people can't see me. Potentially, maybe. I don't think so though. It feels at the moment. It feels like it's pre-snow weather. You know, like it's starting to do those weird little things where you get cold and hot all at once, and then boom. But I am not looking forward to snow. We do not need snow. If we could do some juju to get rid of the snow, it'd be great. What am I even doing here? Kill Korgresh Cold Rage. Okay. Whereabouts are you based, Josh? Are you far north? Or are you just north of London? Oh, yeah. Okay, you are quite far up. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I mean, Jake was saying he is saying snow's coming pretty quick. It's definitely gonna move its way north to south, I guess, right? Originally from Slough, but your parents moved to Preston. 2002. When you was a wee baby, huh? Right. Find this little fucker. Okay, not here yet. No respawn yet. I guess actually I could search for it, right? Because it could be anywhere in the cave. There's a couple of... Or am I going crazy? No, it seems like this is the spot. Well... Come on. So just looking over now. YouTube. Hello there, YouTube. How are you doing? I am here. I do listen and speak to you guys. So please don't be afraid to message. Chat is open. I see all of the chats. And also, please subscribe on YouTube if you're over there and having a good time. I'm always multi-streaming. I will never not multi-stream to YouTube. YouTube and Twitch are my evers. Can I do... I can do it in here, right? That should have worked. Means it doesn't work. You a little scared of Rona? What are you scared of? Jesus, fucking everyone everywhere. This guy again. All right, so we have a rogue going never working for TBC. I see. Oh no! Don't kill the low levels. Flopping rogue. Terrible. Not PPC down there. Not PPC from Mr. Flopping rogue. Okay, guys, we traverse this world with honor. Okay, if they're yellow and red, they're dead. And yellow, I mean by the +2, -2 levels, not any random shit. Don't be clipping that. Now what? Click the wanted poster. Click the stone of inner binding. Okay. You got bonked. No, 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 you can't. Let me get my warrior over there. 1 second, 1 second. I'll get my warrior there in 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, right. If you can do it, you can do it. If you end up not being able to, just let me know. If you fail on the invis pot, you don't deserve the chance. Okay. If that's what you're saying. It up. Yeah, he rumbled me. Jeez. Let me quickly check. Interesting. Alright, let me quickly just try something here. Alright, let's copy that. Let's go over to YouTube Arena a second here. Activate the command. Now YouTube, prepare yourselves, okay, for a technological advance right here. This should now work. Son of a gun, didn't work. Alrighty. Alrighty. Apparently I can't get it on Discord. What a load of crap that is. I mean on YouTube. Do I have... I must do. Alright, well. I have to look into that afterwards. Ooh, got elemental earth, which is worth a gold now. That has been worth up to 9 gold a freaking pop in the last few months. 9 bloody gold. System audio. Sorry, I'm on another character at the moment. Give me 1 sec. Sound in background off. Okay, so then why can I hear it all the time? Alright, whatever, man. Now what? Okay, so we gotta find Fozrock. Fozrock must die. If you... yeah, give me a second, man. Where's his patrol? Jesus, this map could be a little bit more fun, couldn't it? Let's have a look. I'm gonna fly from Stormwind. Now we've evolved in both YouTube and... Welcome over there, Josh. I was trying to get the chat commands to work, but the chat bot's a little bit different on YouTube, so it's giving me a little bit of grief. So I do apologize for the spam on that one. Alright, let's... Hang on a second. Grats. You are speed leveling, my guy. Speed leveling. No going back. Alright, I'm taking the warrior down to Badlands now. We'll lock my Dan and I will... Shit, I don't actually have any of the flight paths. Would it be the best flight path to get to if I don't have the flight path? Burning Steps or Searing Gorge? I don't even have Loch Madan. Alright, I'm gonna go to Ironforge, and then we can pick that one through. We can think that one through. I boosted this dude, man. I boosted it. I didn't actually, I didn't level that warrior. So I don't really have too many flight paths, which I'm now discovering as I run around on this, in these journeys. I'm like, oh shit, I don't actually have any of that. We're looking for Fazruk. Are you kidding me? This is the frickin'... Is this the... Up all the way around to here and up here, okay. Oh god. Why does it want me to do this? No going back. Oh wait, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find Fazruk. Hello, Fazruk. Starting to believe that Fazruk is not on this side of the planet. Am I right or am I wrong, chat? Am I right or am I wrong? Fazruk. Fazruk the Giant. Where are you? He's definitely not this side. He's not on this side of the world. You're doing the run now. Oh, you're trying to get to... You're trying to get to Loch Madan as well, right? You have a slightly harder time doing that than I will. I just need to run from... If I go from Forian Point... I'm lost in music. No going back. Alright, Fazruk. Fazruko, aloha. Custom music. Okay. I don't think I've ever really thought about finding this guy. You just end up finding him. Now you want him and he doesn't exist. Hmm. He's camping. A Tauren Druid is camping you. He's camping the tunnels? Which way? Where? Darnell Gaz. Ironically, I'm going to be passing through there on the warrior in 2 seconds. Let's put this character stealthy. He ran away, okay. I feel like... Now correct me if I'm wrong. The best way for me to get to the Badlands would be to... Where would I come out on this side of things? Up here and go down? Alright, I'm just going to run. I feel like it's probably the safest bet. Let's run it. I feel like I still, even if I was to go to Searing Gorge... Maybe Searing Gorge would be better. Alright, I'm going to fly to Searing Gorge. Just unequip it. Let's put it all in your inventory. Oh, because it takes everything in your inventory. Yeah. I get you. True. And all the woe. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run ads as I'm flying. Quickly for those last 30 seconds and go pee-pee. There is no Alliance flight path in the Badlands. I am very much in the wrong spec. Honestly, why are you playing Alliance? What a scam. Yeah. That is a way of looking at it. It's all good though. It's all good. What do we want to do here? Alright, there we go. What did I put on these? Alright, I mean, do I have a lot of health? No. Am I completely possibly able to get beaten up by people? Yes. But we'll see. Okay, so we were talking about Aldi and Lidl earlier on, right? One of my favorite times to go into Aldi or to go into Lidl is when it's just past Christmas and they still have all the Stollen loaves, man. They still have all the Stollen loaves. And so I have myself some lovely Christmas Stollen. Love it. But I have it. I just love marzipan. Okay, so it's like a Germanic spiced sweet fruit loaf of bread. And they put different things in the middle of it, right? And this one has marzipan. It's delicious. If you like marzipan, I guess. Oh, you made it. Nice. Without dying much. Oh, I thought you meant you made Stollen. Never mind. Very good job. I thought you said there was a druid camp in you, though. He went away. Okay, fair enough. Good, good, good. Oh shit, I better check my Hunter's okay. Hunter's okay. Alright, am I at these? No, I'm not yet there. Almost there. Almost there. Here we go. Oh. Well, there you go. Bye-bye. Did my upper guild get upset? No. And actually, today I said to them I'm probably going to take all of my tunes out. Because I'm feeling a little bit like I want to have some flexibility with what I'm doing. And I feel a little bit inflexible as, what's the word? Shit, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit inflexible knowing that I have to do, because I'm like an officer in the guild, right? So I'd be doing stuff like loot council and recruitment and stuff like that. So I am taking a bit of a break. I also just like the idea of maybe taking a break or during the phase and going to a different server if I need to go and do other stuff, right? Like play with some other people, whatever. I don't want to feel like I'm letting people down, so I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break from that stuff and just do the easy bits, the things that feel good to do right now. Like, I've had a really great time doing all that stuff, and I think at the moment I would have a lot more fun just, I don't know, just do what I do, you know? Am I trying to solo? No, not trying to solo. I am taking Josh through to get the enchanting trainer. Also, in terms of the guild stuff, I think I would like to be open to the idea that by the time TBC's out and we're level 70, maybe we get a few people and the community's got a little bit bigger on the guild and we can actually do some stuff as the guild, right? I would much rather be doing stuff like that and be open to it than feel like restricted. So, I don't know. It feels like the right thing to do. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I would rather be doing all that. That to me, this has been the most fun that I've had playing WoW for a very, very long time. I don't want to feel like I'm having to split my time between those things, especially not at the start of the X-Pack, you know? Do you remember the way? It's here, right? Okay. Yeah, we definitely gone the wrong way. Definitely went the wrong way. Are you sure we want to do this way? I don't think we want to go this way. We should backtrack. Pretty sure it's one of those around the corner. Yeah, in here, right? A little tiny room, I think. Yeah, that's right. You will pull these. Oh no, they're level 36. Maybe you wouldn't. So I've only ever been in here with like level 35s. I'm forgetting you're actually kind of like high up. You're a level 50 pumper, man. Oh, I get it. Oh, look at that. Fucking goober loot as well. There you go. Let me know when you're done if you need a hand getting out, but I'll probably just keep the tune there because I'm going to... I will try to get the Lockmadan flight path before I disappear on that character. Okay, we still need to kill Fosrook. You'll just put out. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Where is this goddamn giant, man? Why are they making me do this? Why is this so important? What does this quest do? Does it unlock other quests or what? Like, what's the big haps here? Fosrook, Fosrook, Fosrook. Alright, I went a little bit too far with that one, but... Wait, what are the chances that it's been killed every time I've looked? That's also a big thing, right? You could just literally be dead. And I'm running out of time here. I have the most Imber of Imberness. Okay. Looking for Buzzrook. Okay, maybe Owenozi has, I think they might know where it is. Though they're not replying to my message. Let's find out. Me, okay, on my way. Alright, let's do this. Let's friggin' do this. We can continue our path of domination in the world. We are probably going to do a little bit of chores after this though. We're going to get our level 14 mount. If I can find the right amount of gold. Doesn't look good. We'll do the 40 mounts. We'll also try and get Broken Tooth. I feel like I should probably try and do that off stream because it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to run around doing that for ages, but we'll see. I definitely will do that off stream, to be honest. Not really. We should get the mount, I think. I think Coeli was correct. But hang on a second. Coeli... I don't know what happened in the last couple of days. Somebody got rid of their the little priest. Respliz was killed. Oh, he didn't delete, he just left. Badge. I'll split pool. Deck. Alright, we've got it. We found it. Oh no, I told him not to go yet. Why did he do that? What we don't need right now is more frickin' mobs. Sleeping. Sleeping! Okay, this guy fucked it up. No, he's part of my group. This guy's in my group. And I quickly needed to answer the door. And I said to him that I will split pool so we don't get all these ads, but he didn't. He didn't. We got it. I mean, could have gone worse. His pet died. That's the only thing for him. You have 200 IQ doing all the dinosaur quests for only XP to get as close to exalted as possible. You did it. You've broken the game. You've broken it. What do you want from Exalted? Do you want to get the old, you can portal me back to Ironforge. That's fine. Yeah, Ironforge would be great. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You haven't learned it. Yeah, you don't get it on after 1 till 50, right? Oh, you are 50. I see, I see. What a slacker. How am I getting tremored from that far away? Who do I need to kill? Alright, easy peasy. There's two different locations. One is in the high ground location, the other's below the house. They are marked on my map. Cast Eagle Eye to try and find which location, okay? I'm guessing there's no way to sneak into the keep, is there? I just have to find them legit. It's fine. Get ourselves inside. Let's get ourselves over where we need to be. Hopefully they're just in the right spot, I guess. I guess there's a lot of corpses here. Okay. No, she's dead. She'd be dead. We're gonna go, what about Leo? Let's see if I can get onto it. I had some of the bean salad, look great. Okay, I did layer, and I layered straight into another horde group. Phenomenal. Love it. I love all of this for me. Shit, she's right here, guys. She's right here. They're gonna fucking steal it. Okay, come on. I'm being a little glute goblin trying to get this fucking chest. No good, no good. Come. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Who are we doing? Kill Boulderfish Shamans. Loot them. Jurigate. Try to avoid fighting Bouldergus more there as much as possible. Okay. This is on the other side of this area, right? Which I can just jump down from, I guess. Okay, that group is going up into the keep, that's fine. But we're not going to cross paths, we're not going to have any incidences. Although this guy is going for it in there. Level 35. Good for him. Maybe I can I jump down from in there to get a better spot or what? No, we're fine. Let's take it, we'll take it as we should. This way, let's go this way. I believe in a thing called love. And if love doesn't help, then luck, I guess, is my best backup here. Although we're absolutely thrashing these things. Elite say what? There we go. So he said, oh, okay, so the guide says avoid maulers as like the plague, basically. Avoid maulers like the plague. But I think I might have to quite literally kill these ones before I can even get anywhere good. Unless... No, that's too risky. That's fine. Okay. All going well. Oh, I know why. Oh no. Ooh. Fuck yes, boys. Bestial Wrath. Bestial fucking Wrath right there. Let's stick that on C. There we go. Let's see what can happen. Oh, lol, lol, lol. Somebody gave you a gold for doing a free enchant you were doing for skill, and it cost you 40 silver for... Shit, that's not good. No, we don't want to. Actually, do you know what? You can stay there. Stay there, pet. No, no, no. Stay there, pet. Go on. You unfortunately are going to die now, or I'm going to run away and hopefully get you out of range. Despawn, despawn, despawn. Nice. Oh my gosh. What the fucking hell? Look at that. 1% save the buff on the pet. 1 fucking percent, boys. Ooh. I thought he was a goner there, to be honest with you. Really thought he was a goner. Okay, so what we want is this little bastard over here, a freaking shaman. Bestial Wrath, go! Not that impressive really, is it? %50 extra damage on it. I mean, that is something, I guess. Alright. Not too bad, kitty. Not too bad. We've got 11 minutes to kill some of these. We've got 11 bloody minutes. Oh, he's running from something. Oh, come on, you. Hopefully you lose aggro before anything bad happens to us. How did I... 2-minute cooldown on Bestial Wrath? That was a little clutch pull there. We still have yet to kill one frickin' shaman though. Ugh. How are you meant to avoid killing maulers? Twitch adds 90 seconds. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Tonight. All right, do we get it on the first kill? Is it one of those type of quests? Is it a low quest drop rate or not? Definitely doesn't feel like it's not that, but we'll see. Oh, if I can shoot you, you can shoot me, I guess. Okay. All right. Okay. Do we say adios now or later? Good job, Pat. Killed that totem like a fucking pro. Little Twitch Prime doing his job. Where can I get any of these shamans easily, man? What a crappy little quest. I'll take the chest, though. We'll take the chest. I mean, trash, but I actually don't have anything at all, so that's something, I guess. Right, we got... Terrible RNG here, boys. Terrible RNG. It's not going well for any of us right now. We're going to get respawned soon as well. I've got a green, I think, on every mob so far. Shit. 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 Fucking pet, man. I'm at 50G and enchanting right now. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not the cheapest of ones we get to the last bits. Can't believe I just fucked that up like that. How annoying. Now we have a pet without well buffs. G fucking G. If I boon and unboon, will it get my pet the world buff? It does, right? Or am I don't know. It is what it is. Alright, we have to get the pull on this one. Another green. Yet no azure agate. 269 enchanted. Nice, man. Giz. Have a good little afternoon. I'll catch you in a bit. None of this is good for me. None of this area is good. This quest can't be the most efficient thing to frickin' do right now. This can't be right. I'm doing terrible. Yeah, is this gonna go well? Any of this gonna make any sense? Isn't making sense to me. We're gonna get a shaman pop up on top of us at some point as well, so that's also something I'm not too pleased about. What a wanky mana potion. Okay, we need to get some more potions and stuff. Alright, we need to hope and pray. Hope and pray that he survives the next 2 swings. Surely. Alright, nice. God. Now we got Alliance coming as well. Is that the full group? Maybe that's good for us. Maybe the full group coming in is good for us. Go on, guys. You aggro stuff. Go on. Aggro it all. This feels like instant death coming my way. Alright. We have to get the quest item on this drop. Can we have some Prouch, please? A little bit of Prouch for this one. I got no interrupts. Oh, what the clutcher Runo of the clutchiest Runos. We just got the item. Alright, we're going to have to do this without the pet, I think. It's probably the smoothest option. Escape Stromguard through the hole in the wall in the south of the yoga area. You can do this by jumping on either side of the metal railings near the bent lamppost. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Off we go. Well, I could do it over here, right? Right. This is safe for me. Well, I mean, it's safe for me, but these guys aren't making it safe for many. Okay, here we go. Voila. We are out. How do we get to Voldir's cave now? This way to go to the back end? I guess it is, right? Looks like it. Escape Stromguard through the hole. You can do this by jumping. Yep. Head to Valdir's cave. Follow the path between the mountains and Stromguard's southeastern wall. Northeast, south. That's Valdir's cove. Okay, we're on the wrong side. On the wrong side, which is fine. It is a bloody okay, chaps. A bloody okay. Down and under. That's where we're going to. Down and under. I think this is probably going to be one of those times where I am going to feel like an absolute five-head for needing on the Hydrocane and Nomrigan. That's not the only dungeon we did, but it's the second dungeon. We've only done 2 dungeons. We got the Hydrocane on there. And we're Giga Gaming now. No need to worry about the water breathing. Doopy 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 doo. Good morning, Elder Real. How are you? You're alright. Did you have a... Well, you're just starting your day, actually. So, what's led you to feel only alright? You slept out too long, or just... $10.5 hours. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. Every so often, get 10 hours sleep. Beautiful. But yeah, I get it. You can feel a bit fuzzy around the edges after that, to be honest. I think I feel the most alert after 6 to 7 hours. I feel human at around 7.5, 8. Anything more, I start feeling a little bit fluffy. Teeny weeny bit fluffy. You just gained 165 rep points for doing the Shadow Clan egg list. You are flying, man. I don't know if that is going to be the most efficient. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what the... I think it's... No, I don't know what it is for the Reputation Hand. Off the top of my head. It takes a lot of rune cloth, though, to get to Exalted. It does take a lot. Like 2,000 or so. It's definitely not a bad idea. If your plan is to get Exalted, like, go into the starting zone, at least guarantees you're probably going to get, like, halfway to Reveal or something, right? You finished all of your pre-quests. Oh, nice. Did you follow a guide or anything for that? Or you just did a bunch of quests you had available? Rested XP. Oh. It says I should get damn close to 62. Okay.
What's up? Hey, how you doing?
Stepped, drowned, sorrows. Spoke to Professor Fizzleplurt. Oh, shit, man. Escort him into the cave. Kill the vengeful surges that attack once I be careful as they cast Nova. Try to tag both of the surges before they hit the professor. Make them not interrupt his roleplay and make the quest complete a lot faster. Okay. Goody woody woody to Noe Noe Noe. That's a separate guide, isn't it, Elder? The TBC pre-quest one. Or is that part of the TBC quest? TBC guide for Rested XP? It's part of the TBC guide. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get my. I need to get my one up and running as well, and do that in the next couple of days. So Jake, it's all reliant on the XP change. So the XP change to the quests, right? So when you hand them in during TBC, the XP stuff's going to be different. So it works out quite a lot, especially if you get some of the higher level elite quests. Some of them are like 12,000 XP in TBC. But yeah, you need to have, there are different levels of the quest you can get, you know? And some of the quests available to you depend on what you've been playing. If you haven't played the character much, you should be good. But, at the same time, you may be part of a dungeon group. Yeah, I mean, look.
Interesting. Right.
Be on the lookout for the rare Prince Nazjak. Likely story. I'm not going to get him. That would be, honestly, prove the free quest a bit moot. Yeah. I don't really have any. I'm not going to. I'm just going to have to play the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't. I could go and do some starter quests on my characters. The problem is, I'm going to be rolling Shaman straight off the bat. So I just need to get in and do that. I could prep on my Rogue and Warrior. I guess I could prep my Rogue and Warrior, but I'm going to have rested XP. I'm going to fucking literal rested XP in game. I would normally do it. If I was going into... if I had a character at 60 now that I was doing this on, I would do the same. I know I would. I always used to say on SOD, every phase in SOD, I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do that. And I did it every time. I feel the pressure eventually, I do it. But I might do that on the Rogue and the Warrior. On the Rogue and Warrior, next week, I might do one day, maybe the day before, and I will just level up, I will just do a full quest log on both of them. And just leave it at that. Even if it gets me half a level or something, right? Who cares? I need some gold too, so there is that. And Eldero, I hope you use the rested XP code from the stream down the bottom there. Mm-hmm. Oh, you used to be... okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine, as long as you didn't do it natty. How much is rested XP? I think it depends on the one you're looking for, Jake. I think they're about £18 for the full expansion. Something like that. But again, it depends on each one. Some of them are more, some of them are less, I think. Loot the elven gems on the seafloor. Oh, equip my goggles so I can see them. You might get it for TBC. Nice, nice. I need to double check. I mean, check out my code. I think my code, correct me if I'm wrong, Elderil, does it also give you a 10% discount if you use the code? It is, right? Yeah, it's 10% off if you use the code as well. So... And then if you already had a vanilla guide, is it one-time purchase? It is a one-time purchase. Yeah, yeah. So you buy the vanilla one, you buy the TBC one. As soon as once you've bought them, that's it. It's one time. You have it's linked to your Battle.net code. So you have them linked to your account fundamentally. So if you ever needed to get them again, you just go back to the Rested XP website, type in your Battle.net code, log in, and it will give you the code again. Oh wow, these are actually just rocks on the floor, these things, huh? I always forget this one. Why can't he make it out? What's the matter with this guy? You're a mess, Mr. Daggerspine. Get the frick out the boat. Alright, we don't want to fight you. I don't know what you're doing, but it's not fun. What a buggy little shit. Oh, there he is. No, no, no. He's still not coming. This is the most stupid little bastard in the world. Look at him. What can I say? He's kind of making it out. I don't know quite where he is, but there we go. Holy cat. He just brute forced his way through the pixels. Brute forced his way through the pixels there. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's an additional discount on having the vanilla one also. Wow. Look at all that. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, I get the... Oh. I wish this... Oh, he got it. I wish this hydrocane would also give me underwater speed increase, because being underwater and breathing is all well and good. Being underwater and being slow is another thing altogether. With this quest, do you actually have to wear the goggles? Or are these little spawn things accurate? Because it feels a bit... Nearby gems. You don't really need to wear them, right? You're just losing a bunch of stats for no reason. Yeah, do you know what though? I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna go back to not wearing them. Purely also because I know I'll leave this quest and forget and never put that helmet on frickin' vendor it or something. Because I am a bit of a dum-dum like that. I mean, the only... Is that something over here? Is this one? No. Am I misinterpreting what this map is telling me? Maybe. Maybe. I can see corpses. This guy over here, P. Diddy... Why did we do the P. Diddy's guest house cat? Is that what these characters' name is? Okay, there's one at least. Alright, riddle me this. Why can I skin Worgans, but I can't skin Naga? Where's the maths on that one? I am sure they have plenty of lovely scales and all sorts of fish skin that I could take off of them. But no. Worgan? Literal humans turned into bloody dogs. Get them up, boys. No problems. Because reasons, yeah, exactly. Because reasons. That's about right. That is about right. So, Elderil, what have you got left to get yourself done on this character for TBC? You've been getting a bit of gear, been doing bits and pieces, you got your quests done, your professions, I'm guessing you're sorted. Rank 14. Oh, okay. Nice. I really want to do that on the warrior. It might be worth tomorrow getting some Arafi Basin marks on the warrior. Because it's still AB weekend, right? So, need to sell boost until pre-patch kills it for gold. True. Did Speedster start doing double time boosting when he found out that it was going to change? Oh, or an EU account, huh? Wow, it's as if you have friends in EU as well. He's been boosting Guilty so much. Yeah, fair enough. Every time I jump into his stream, he is always boosting Guilties. To be fair to him, top dollar guy. Alright, 90 seconds on ads. Mr. Twitch is forcing us into. And by Mr. Twitch, I mean Jeff Bezos. Oh, you have Horde EU, huh? You got ganked so much in Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad, did we get ganked a lot in Hillsbrad? Or I ganked a lot in Hillsbrad? Where did we get fucked up a lot? STV was a bit of a problem. Oh, US character. Right. The US, the STV was the worst place at the moment, just because of how busy it is. But yeah, Hillsbrad was a bit of a shit show. It's a little bit different on Horde because you're, you have a lot of quests as Horde in Hillsbrad. Alliance, you can kind of come and go a bit. You don't get that too many. And when you do, you're a bit higher anyway, so. What's this? The Mithril deposit. And yeah, that was exactly that I was about to say. That makes that area like a fucking shit show for Horde sometimes. I did it even the other day when we went to Scarlet Monastery, I think it was, maybe? We had a good kill in the killing fields. It would have to kill you once or twice and then move on. Yeah, I mean, getting camped is no fun in any in any scenario. I feel you on that one. There does seem to be just a little bit of people are definitely doing stuff just to piss people off right now, right? Which you tend to find people are doing. They do more of that when it's like a content drought or when people are just waiting around. The griefers start griefing. Shaman got corpse count 3 separate times. Yeah, man. I do not blame you. I do not blame you at all. Alright, we are halfway there. Halfway there with this Poxy quest. Ugh. Oh, maybe I'll wear the goggles just to see if it helps a little bit. I don't think it does though, but... I can't imagine what the upper end zones are like in freaking EPL and WPL. That must be a bit of a shit show, because that could be a lot of PvP anyway around there. Time to gym again, but you don't wanna. You never want to gym until you finish the gym. Go do it, man. Go do it. Gym is not a pre-enjoyable thing. It's a post-enjoyable thing. Well, not for everyone, obviously, but... I don't know. I like the pre of a shower. I like to have a good old shower. It resets the day. Cleanses the palate of the day, you know? But if I don't shower until super late in the day, then I start to question myself. You know, I'm gonna go to bed in a minute anyway. I may as well just do it when I wake up. You're gonna shower after the gym. We need a boom boom. 4 more gems. 4 more gems. I wish you could loot these frickin' gems from mobs as well as on the floor. That would be fucking... That would be something. Right there, that would be something. What are we missing in here? What could we possibly want in here? Oh, this is where all of the, Hello, pet? Where the fuck has my pet gone? Okay, well the pet doesn't know where he's going. I don't know where the pet's going. I'm netted. Pet is nowhere to be seen. Okay, now... Okay, so it just appears to be doing nothing for some reason. Catch you in a bit, man. Have a good session at the gym. Still trapped. So that's perfect. Okay, now show what you're made of, pet. Don't let me frickin' down. Twitch Prime is useless, I tell you. Useless. Alrighty. Lord, have mercy on me. Loot the elven gems, yada yada yada. Loot the Maiden's Folly. So that's down there, I'm guessing. On the second floor of the ship, it is inside of the cauldron. Good intel. Very good comms. Thank you, Rested XP. Keep a lookout for some relics. Nothing. See, I'm fine with this. Up here? Second floor of the ship in a cauldron. Oh, I really fucking suck at these quests. We can and we will find it. Can and we will. Gotta be there. There's one here. I'm almost certain there's one here. Right there, right? Yeah, we go. Bingo, bango, bong. Got it. Now where? Loot the Maiden's Folly. Yeah, I got that. I just got it. Oh, and the charts. It is on the pillar. On the pillar. Second floor of the ship on the pillar. Right here. Okay. Empty my inventory, I guess. Alrighty. Swim to the other sunken ship. Yeah, we can do that. We can get out of this one. There we go. Loot the Spirit of Silverpine charts on the second floor of the ship. It's on top of the crate next to the cannon. Second level crate cannon. Okay. Oh, must be here. Second floor crate cannon. Crate cannon. There we go. Beautiful. Now what? Loot the spirit of silver mines on the bottom of the ship. It's on the seafloor. Wow, they really... Really... What game has ever done underwater well? What game legitimately has done water well, other than Echo the Dolphin? Underwater gaming sucks balls, man. Bang, okay. Might literally just need the freaking relics now, then we're good to go. Wahoo! Oh, what level are we, Jake? 33. 33. Wanna imitate me? Do we have a script we could make the underwater look less freaking crappy? There's got to be some non-default stuff that can make this a little bit better under the water. It's so grey on the... Gross. Yeah, I believe there is one here. Do 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. We are done when? Any? I don't believe there is one there. I feel like if it would be anywhere, it'd be here. Elven treasure under here. Beautiful. Two more. Imagine doing this without a bloody underwater breathing. Not fun. I mean, a solid chest, though. Solid chest, though. Beautiful. Until the day, until the day. That was a booby trap right there. That was a freaking booby trap, I tell you. Someone took the good stuff out and left the bad stuff in there. Guaranteed. This quest is draining my goddamn brain power, though. Absolutely draining it. I don't know why I've detargeted. I wonder if this would be the same effect. Guys, is there any change in the way that I sound right now compared to what it was yet a second ago? What are we saying? I wonder if now is the same or better. One, this has to be a little clutch gap. Yeah. No. I'm stuck. Alright, I need legit help here. I need legit help. I'm losing my sanity, please. Two more. That one? There's one over there. Okay, got one. I don't think I've ever struggled so much on this goddamn quest. I'm gonna go this way. That's supposed to be. This has got to be one, right? Fucking iron deposit. You kidding me? Final one. The final one. Not even gonna stop and fight. Not even gonna stop and do nothing. I'm getting that last one. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm winning. Sword back on, get my helmet back on. We can't breathe no more, so let's get out of here. Oh, we can see the light of day again, chat. We can see the light of day. Glory, glory to the sunshine. But not real sunshine, because obviously it's a bit miserable outside in the real world. Ooh-wee. Okay, the eyes are okay now. Starting to lose my faith in man, just then. Starting to definitely lose my faith in man. I think we are good to go. Oh, my feet are on the ground. Oh, glory.
Time is money, friend.
Man, do you know the fucking the lengths I went to get this quest on hardcore as a yeah, a bit of a what's the word? A boost to damage. All right. Talk to Shakes O'Brien. I can do that. Is there any vendors here? Look like it.
Hey, how
Where
you
is
doing?
Shakes? Shakes. Hello? Oh.
You need something?
Fantabulous. Oh, die and respawn at the spirit healer next to refuge point. Kidding me, Holmes? Get rid of my freaking my consumes. Oh, this is watch me slowly. Man, the breathing just doesn't go very quick, does it? Just come on, drown quicker, please. There we go. Coming in. Man, that spreadsheet I linked is super useful. The way they color coordinate which items to both get in and not. Very nice.
Hello. Farewell.
Well met. Go with honor.
What can I do for you?
Delete the enchanted agate. Hearthstone to South Shore, okay. Hey yeah, hey yeah.
Greetings.
Anybody in the chat who is a bit of an Apple nerd? I have a query. I have a Apple query. Let's have a look at this actually whilst we're going through. Alright, so if I was going to do anything on the Hunter, the best thing to do would be to get 4-piece. Would be to get 4-piece. Okay. How about Warrior? Oh, Enhancement Shaman. Holy shit, almost everything is a big upgrade for the Enhancement Shaman. I'll never be able to do it. Never be able to do it. We'll never be able to get this now. So on the Hunter, if I got any chance, which I won't. So the way this works is Green are recommended items that are worth the time and resource required to purchase versus longevity and outlands. Yellow items you consider if you have acquired or do not need any from the green tier. They don't last as long. Orange items that have comments or alternatives you should consider before buying these. Often required. Okay. So we're gonna look at green. Green is what we care for, right? So green would be hunter, just some armor. Okay. And then if I was to do my rogue, which I'm pretty geared out on it anyway, it doesn't matter. But that's cool. Okay. Shaman enhancement is pretty much what? Helmet? What are these ones from? Oh. Okay. Okay. High Warlord's Cleaver, High Warlord's Battle Mace. Are they really that powerful? Interesting. Alright, and then Warrior DPS. Champion's Plate, Helm, Shoulders. Braces, the gauntlets, the boots. The weapons? No. The green is worth getting. Orange is not worth getting. If the weapons aren't worth getting, really. Full armor cost is a lot. I'm not doing that. I don't have time for any of that. Surely I don't have time for that. 1700 rep points. So what, you're like halfway through friendly? Oh, friendly 6,000. My bad.
You got my attention.
Travel to Meniful Harbor Dock. Right, we need to get rid of a load of this. In Classic, you get decrease in reps. Kind of, yeah. Oh, right. I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about something else. We got ads coming up on Twitch in 2 and 1.
Hello.
Sell, 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 and sell. Sell again. Sell again.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's good to me. Get the stuff from the bank, from the post box now. Who's killing you, Jake? What happened?
Help you find something?
Oh, I'm level 40 now. I'm level 40.
Safe
I can get the level 40 freaking arrows. Why am I being offered
I can
these?
be with you.
I'm in a too lower level area, I think. I need to kill them. He gave to me when I was low. Oh no. So, have you? Is this actually a tactic, Latina Spider-Man? Is this what people actually do? Because there seems like there's probably like a wealth of information out there for how to cheese reputation early on. Travel to the Meniful Harbor Dock.
Have a good one.
Level your first aid. Yeah. Keep people do it at level 60 in the other. Oh, so it is a thing to do the lower level quest stuff. Makes sense. It makes sense when you put it like that. For sure. I normally take most of my low-level characters to Darnassus to get the sword that goes on your back, the sheathen, the Deadwood blade. So make sure you do that quest because that's a freaking cool weapon, right there and there. That's a cool little weapon. It's called. It's the quest where you have to go into the cave and collect the 4 relics, and then bring the druid back to life, and all type of stuff like that. You get a. I can't remember the name of it now, but you get a level. You get a green sword from that quest, right? Which is 3.0 speed. It's the slowest one-hander in the game, and it has a little bit of stamina on it. Yeah. And it's you'll get very, very big sinister strikes of that early on. Very big sinister strikes. That'll last you until like 15, 16. Be good. Alright, so if I was going to do anything on any characters PvP wise before in the pre-patch for my warrior, I would probably just get two pieces of this. I'll probably get the hands and the legs. I think I'll get hands and legs. I'm surprised the weapons aren't being put on as like big. Anyway. Stamina's not a bad stat, man. Don't focus too much on classic and the stats on the weapons. Talk to Jensen Farron. Delete all of your razor arrows because you are now ready to get jagged ones. Fuck yeah. Give me those damn fucking arrows.
Looking for something specific?
Oh yeah, there we go. Go on, get in there. Yes. Ultimate power.
Safe travel.
Big question is though, did we repair at the same time? We did, look at that. Okay, we need to accept the deserters. Which is not up here. If I have learned anything from these goddamn places, it is just not this.
Need help?
Oh. What's this? Accept mud rock soup and bugs. What am I making food for ogres now or what? What is this?
You need something?
You've accepted. I was meant to accept it. Okay. Kill mudrock spike shells. Yeah. Kill the mere offender. Leave them for begin to swim to the coal smoke. Okay. So is this part of the we got to kill just a couple to get just a couple and then okay, that is pretty much it. Kill the Maya fins, looking for the heads. Forked mudrock tongue is from these fuckers. Maybe we do a little layer swap before we start doing all this. I've not killed a single. We can get some. Our next talent point is going into one of my favorite talents. Improve concussive shot, man. Alright, and we've gone up from 7.5 to 13 damage per second. That's like a freaking double DPS on the bow. Oh, boys. We're getting some power. We are getting some power. Kill him, pet. Kill him. Get that bestial wrath out of your system. Nice. We have had no PvP today, boys. No PvP. Was this fucking Sleepy Sunday to the max, or what? Everywhere we've gone, there's been 6, 7, 8 horde at once. And everywhere there isn't, they're all green. Where are the people, and why do they not want to play? If you're killing Murlocs, can we hear it once? If we're killing Murlocs, can we hear it? There you go. Bloody Murlocs, man. What is everyone's obsession with them? Murloc. Bjorn, if you could play Murlocs, would you play them? I feel like in some worlds, a Murloc could just be a deformed goblin, realistically. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna buy. I don't think I'm gonna buy my mount on this character straight off the bat. What we're gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna do a little cleanup catch-up stream. I'm gonna have to tidy up my banks, and we're gonna take the rogue out to farm some gold. Maybe the warrior. Anyway, we'll go out, farm some gold, make the 100 gold, send it over to him, just so we're not going too freaking negative on the gold front here. Get a little bit of rested XP on this one in the meantime as he's waiting around. I don't think. Also, we're gonna skip. We're not gonna get the pet either. We're not gonna get Broken Tooth. It's too close to TBC to care for it right now. Got to do a little bit of gold prepping tomorrow. We got to do a little bit. We need to get the 60 character ready for TBC, so he's ready to go. But we need a couple of 100 gold in the meantime. We make a little list of things we need to do every stream. I'll just do one thing at a time whilst also leveling the hunter, and then we're kind of like Gucci, really. I wonder, do you think, so if you look at the system we're going to have now for TBC, to get the honor gear, right? Imagine if that was the system that you had in Classic Anniversary, right? Where you earn honor points as a resource. They're not particularly easy to get, but blah, blah, blah. And then you also have to play all the other battlegrounds to get the gear. I feel like maybe it would be slightly better than the ranking spam. Like rank 14 is just a lot of time. You can make it a lot of time, but you could also then target the items you want to get, right? Seven out of 12 heads. Out of 12 heads. So I already have one of these in the bank, and that is for the Skull of Impending Doom. I genuinely, it took me like 2 to 3 hours to get that on one tomb before, and I've randomly just got a 2 on this character. RN friggin' G, boys. RNG. And 10. Okay, well that guy didn't have a head apparently. Mm. 11. We'll kill the old frog in the meantime. No, it's not a frog. What is this? Turtle. Okay, 4 out of 8, 11 out of 12. Not doing too bad. This could be a little bit worse, but it's not. We're doing good. Come on, give me number 12. There we go. Good little game. Good game. Exactly what you were meant to. Kill some more big old turtley boys. Mudrock spike shell, okay. Why is it leading me this way? Well, I want to be on the coast. But why are we in the water again still? Five, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. Okay.
Do we reckon we can get these quests done before... What are we on? 247 skin in. Too bad. Can we get all these done within the next 30 minutes? I think we probably can, right? This is just a 40 to 40 quests for Dustwater. Okay. Shouldn't be in Dustwater for too long then. Kill these tools, yeah. Killing bows is one then. I wonder if it's stupid to switch between bows and crossbows in between getting better ones. I also feel like I probably should do with getting myself a good weapon now. Spear and arrows can't surely last me all the way to level 51. Are these actually worth 23 silver? Turtle scouts, what the hell are they used for? Like a turtle shell set of clothes? Like, I guess not. Let's bring it home. Let's kill these last fucking things. Done and sting and kill and fall. And 8, yeah. Right, that was worth it. Fucking worth it. Let's go. Gotta go and grab someone's eyes. Yes, we can do that. We have less time than I think for TBC pre-patch, man. We have a lot less time than I seem to think we have. Right, chat. I think we're coming to the point of wrapping up a little bit on the short Sunday stream. I have big plans for the week. We're going to get a lot of stuff done. And I don't have raid or anything tonight, so I am actually going to chill a bit. I might do some off-stream stuff, do a couple of stream things just in general. But we'll keep it... I'll keep it $1.50 with you. I think right now, best thing for me to do is to do a couple little catch-up things to get smoothly going onto the plans for tomorrow. So if anyone isn't following on the stream, please do give it a follow. If you also have not gone over to YouTube or anything yet, please jump over on YouTube and also go onto the Discord. We're obviously building the guild up now. We will be for the next few weeks. So jump onto the Discord if you have any interest in having a character on EU SPINESHATTER. And then we can organize stuff, get things going. The aim is to do loads of viewer content. So yeah, let's do some leveling and stuff together. Right, guys, have a lovely Sunday afternoon, and I will see you guys all about tomorrow. Use the SPINESHATTER EU boost. He pays for all 60s. I can't deny or confirm anything that man just said. Okay, but he did say something, and he said things. Alright, guys. I love you and leave you. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll post on Discord when we're going to be online.